so much.
I'm not late. We have 20 more seconds to ads. Ads are late, not me. Good morning. Tuna, are you done scarfing lasagna too?
I'm having a cheap little Walmart pie, but
Okay, I'll let you do that, and
kinda,
I'll
yeah.
I'll say hi to everybody. You keep scarfing. We're big breakfast scarfers in the chat. Good morning, Paya. Congrats on first. Marshall, congrats on first. Hi, Assembly. Hi, Marshall. Hi, Reptile. Hi, Nexie. Hi, Fallen. Ba ba da ba da ba. Hi, Sibo. Hi, Nightbot. Hi, Nexie. Hi, Sharksided. Hi, Cadenza. Hi, Reptile. Boop 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 boop. Hi, Quickened. Hi, myself. Hi, Nick. Welcome on in. I think that's one of your beans. Hi,
It
Fallen.
is.
It is.
I love Nick.
I love Nick. I've always loved Nick. Hi, Izzy. If anyone ever gets that reference, I'm gonna immediately VIP them. It's the number one stim that nobody knows what the fuck it is from.
I should probably not be an asshole and say hi too.
Go for it.
Okay, from the top. Hi Paya. Hi Assembly 60 Assembly.
Yeah.
Marshall. Reptile Runt. Hi Rune.
Hi.
Denny next to me. Hi Sibo. Cabo.
Tibo, yeah.
Okay, cool. Hi Nexian. Hello Shark. Hi Cadenza. Uh, Hi Greg. Hello Quickened. I've seen you before. I think that's every. Oh, also hello Nick. But I said hi to Shark Sided. Okay. I see. Nah, who needs her? No, no. Yes, Candy. Hello. Hand spotted. Yes. A possum, hello. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I have muted on the main mic. Today we're playing God. Tuna has this really cool website that I was shown that lets you make little fucked up amalgamations of emotes, and we're drawing characters based on them today. Also, I need to sneeze. Ugh!
Yeah, I'm a little addicted to that site. I just love seeing what we can make.
Yeah, so we've gone and made little fucked up experiments together. We haven't shown them to each other, so do you want to keep them hidden, or do you want to just put them on the screen as we see them?
Like we just like exchange like one at a time.
We could. I mean, like, I'm cool just putting it on the screen. We haven't
Yeah, we
shown
could
each
do
other
that.
in
Yeah,
advance, but we don't have to keep it too secret, I don't think.
yeah. We don't have to like be super like oh, you can't see this.
Alright, you put one on the screen and I'll match your energy. I generated like 20.
All right. I have a couple of these. Hold on. I have like one, two, three. I have like four.
Hello, Mario.
I'm very picky.
Oh, pronoun check. She, her, or whatever makes the joke funny. What about you, Tuna?
I mean, whatever you think it is. I guess like she, he, they, any of those like three. Whatever I sound like to you.
Whatever fits the vibe. We can be horse girls and skater boys here. It's
Please
good.
no.
Miss Rocky, thank you for the
Don't
follow.
want to eat candy.
Oh, Miss Rocky, hello.
Seeing
It's
all
good
your
to
little
see you.
babies
I
now.
don't want to drink liquor. I
My
don't like
my my
liquor.
little hand army, my little noobs.
My
I
little
love all of them.
babies.
All right, let me
Oh,
just
I see.
grab
I have to
some
keep
of
this
these.
up the whole time.
Should I just DM the images to you, or should I just like put them on
Just
my
slap
screen?
it on the screen.
All right.
My pronouns are horse slash girl.
We got this guy right here.
Yo.
I kind of went into the object head territory for a little bit.
Yeah, I can match that.
I got this guy
Oh,
because I just like the idea of like a flame head like Grilby from Undertale.
yeah. Oh my god, I'm a fucking furry. I'm honest minor animals. I've only got one
I
dude.
I didn't really want to do like more like animal. I want to go like weirder. Well, not saying that furries aren't weird. I mean they're
Hold
perfectly
on,
normal and
I think
creative.
I got
Hold
an
on.
energy match here. I've got checkmark flamingo.
Oh my god,
It,
that's just a fucking thing.
I don't know what it is, but it made me happy.
He's inspecting.
Is this Pixar's Elemental?
It could be.
Goodness gracious.
We're
Alright.
not weird. I'm sorry, you're plenty weird.
I'm not weird. I'm not weird. You're weird.
I got funny little penguin orange because it just made me happy.
I want to go see what else I got rolling around here. Boo. Also, we're going for 4 hours today, and the last hour, you guys get to generate some.
Oh yeah.
So get ready
Fuck
for
us up.
that. I actually have
Oh,
like 8 billion flamingo ones. I might just do all flamingos today.
I love mingos.
I love mingos. Okay, and then I had this little bug. And I thought of like a big old guts berserk sword with a bug knight. It's kind of
Ooh.
vibing with that.
Kind of like Hollow Knight vibe, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
Penguin, Orange Gwyn? Yes. Either or. Uh, and I figured, I am trying to be like, oh, I'll shake things up. I mean, you know this from me. I couldn't help but
A
do a
hand?
hand.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's the
I
hand angel
know.
Gabriel telling us of the coming of hand Jesus.
There isn't really a hand Jesus.
And Jesus. Alright, let me pick my last one here. Let's look.
I feel like Jesus is like limb Sona would be like a foot. I don't know why.
Yeah. I just wanted to draw something edgy today. So I have a sheep llama. There's a germ emoji, and if you had the germ emoji and the llama emoji, you'd get germa. And I was like, what if I just drew germa as my last one?
Just like a photorealistic Germa.
Yeah.
Hello, Bonk. Welcome on in.
Hi, Block. Okay, I'm gonna go fucking.
Yes, explode your face. She's fine. Smile. Hello?
Here we go. Where the fuck is my drawing thing? You know, I think it's so cool. You have
Hmm?
the drawing like glove on your Sona. This is not a glove. This is a glasses cleaner. Where's the glove? There it is.
Yeah.
German's driver's license photo. Don't dox him, Blanc. What the hell?
I lost my train of thought. Yeah, I figured, oh, it'll be a fun little like thing. I have like the drawing glove because I'm an artist. Get it?
Get it? It's genius. When did I think of that?
His name is Druma, and his social security number is 985. Just dox him, why don't you? Tell me where he lives.
He's the 985th person to be born. Isn't that crazy, chat?
Old.
Alright, here's my fucked up little. my fucked up little guy.
I think I'll start with the penguin because it's simple enough.
It's energy matching. We're aura maxing. Both of us are drawing on a portion of our screen, obviously, not the full thing. So if there's at any point that we're drawing on the wrong part of the screen and you guys can't see shit, let us know.
Scream at us. Be like, Tuna! Tuna! We can't see shit!
I want
Tuna!
like full riots in the streets.
Yeah, I want you to come to my house and beat with rocks. I deserve it. It's fine.
I love rocks. I love beating my rocks. What? Wrong thing.
Hey, you know what rock rhymes with?
Sock.
Yeah, that too.
I can't believe they got bail. Oh my god. Should have turned off the redeems from you guys today. You're menaces.
Hawk.
Hawk. Hawk Tua! That's Blanc's favorite phrase.
Yeah, he always loves saying it. Like every time he's live, he just turns on his camera. He goes like, and he just like does that over and over and over again until the stream ends.
That's exactly how it goes. Oh, I see you guys can't see it. Hold on. I see what happened. Hold on, they're gonna be mad at me if I don't give them this. I'll just have to draw even faster.
What are they clamoring for?
The Bow Bow and the Charmander did not show on screen because my layer ordering was bad.
There it is.
There you go.
Away.
When are we getting another Snap Cube?
It's been so. I think the last one was like the April Fool's Smash Brothers one. I think.
Shadow. Right? It's me, the devil from the Bible. I'm here to convince you to do sin.
It's been ages since I watched one though. I I don't have like a favorite though. I do love Sonic Riders though. That was pretty good.
They're all just peak. On God, for real.
Penny is just funny.
They're so funny. All of them.
Yeah, why am I just singling up Penny? I love all of them. The battle plus the music plus me freaking instant overstim. Oh no!
Is this Tuna's playlist? No, it's a random playlist I found because I was eating lasagna at the speed of sound blanc.
Yeah, I can't hear shit. I don't want to have like the stream audio, or else it'll make me like, oh god, I hate my own voice, and then I'll
Tuna.
just stop drawing.
I don't mind my
I hear
voice, I just can't hear myself. Otherwise I can't speak. Like if I hear echo.
like there's this thing called the suck button in like audio engineering.
The what?
I
The
know,
what?
suck button. But basically, you turn it on and like it gives you like a slight like delay in like you like audio monitoring,
Yeah.
and for some reason it just like turns off your brain. You just like can't speak.
It sucks your brain out.
Yeah, exactly. The right through your headsets just gone.
The suck button. Yeah, exactly.
God, I just what was that like one story of like the guy that had a thing at the bottom of the pool and like he just like put his asshole on it and like he got his organs sucked out.
Oh, no, that happened with deep sea diving.
Oh,
So they accidentally decompressed his toilet and it sucked all. He lived. He lived.
he did?
Yeah. They had to very fast, like over I think 36 hours, they had to decompress them, which normally takes them like a month to do it. So it was like super whack for everybody. But the guy who got all of his organs sucked out of his butthole,
What
he
they had
lived.
to, like cram him like back in there? Like was he fine?
I
Like
think I don't know how they stabilized him, but but he lived.
but like I'm saying like does he have to like poop through a straw now? Like is or his organs like actually back in?
Do you want me to draw, or do you want me to go figure out the story of how this guy poops now? You know
Fair
what,
enough.
chat? You go figure it out. Go search deep sea diving horror stories.
Oh god, I feel like collabing's just bringing out the worst in the both of us.
We haven't
Affectionate.
even begun yet.
Okay, I want to do like a little like face.
Oh, you're doing like a full front angle. Jesus.
Yeah. I just love when penguins just like kind of like stare at you like at this angle, and they have like little googly eyes.
Blanc is now hyper aware of his butthole. I just wanted you to know that.
Wow, I feel so powerful.
Isn't it crazy that you could like flip yourself inside out through your butthole?
You could? I mean, I guess you could do that through your mouth too, couldn't you?
I mean, like when you prolapse your anus, that's kind of like what's happening in that process, right?
I think I don't want to like think about that possibility.
Yeah, my bad.
Like I know it can happen through like your vajayjay too, of like just being like inside out.
Okay, like it can go, but you can't like reverse your whole body though, right? Because the tube, like your tube connects to your mouth, right?
Yeah.
When you specifically prolapse your anus.
When you just like I'm sure there's like some like fucked up magician who's like, and for my third trick, I'll turn myself inside out. And he just does it.
He's actually just a skeleton, and he likes to freak people out as a parlor trick.
What's Zeon been up to?
You guys all know that you have a skeleton inside you right now? Think about your
Incorrect.
bones.
I am inside a skeleton because your brain is in your skull.
We are literally piloting a mech suit that's piloting a mech suit that's piloting a mech suit. That's
I went off
crazy.
this thing. I left my skeleton.
You will not be spared in the skeleton war.
I think this is how a penguin's like little face looks. Have you seen Adelie penguins before?
Yeah.
And going for like that like look. Because they just like are
Yeah.
so like unhinged. They're like little feisty things.
They look like little serial killers.
Like Antarctic researchers, the Adelie penguins are like bothering your dogs, and like they just have like no fear. They just like fuck with you.
To be fair, if I had no concept of what a dog was and I saw a dog, I'd also be like, "Can I pet that dog?
Well, that was, can I fucking bite that dog?
Can I
That's what
bite
it
that
is.
dog? Can
Can I bite that dog?
I bite that dog?"
Can I bite that dog? I had 4 volumes of Dungeon Meshi. You know how souls work out. I only watched the anime in full.
No! Don't spoil it! Actually, no, I don't think that was a spoiler.
I know
No, that
egg.
was the end of the anime. It was when Senshi was there was the egg analogy, right?
Yeah. No, it's like that middle part. I don't want to like spoil it for anyone else, but like tone shift.
Woo! Sid hasn't gotten to it yet. She just watched episode 12, so don't worry, we're not gonna talk about it. Don't worry.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
We're not.
I
I
was
mean, we're not spoiling it for Sid.
being vague as fuck. Don't worry.
The egg analogy since you. There's actually a lot of literature that supports that idea, Blanc. There's a trans allegory there that
Like
has
a whole
been
like
video essayed about.
breaking your shell.
Blanc, who's your favorite character so far? But you see his balls all the time? Maybe he's trans femme. You don't know. Maybe he's masking. Maybe she's trans femme. That would be the better.
Yeah.
When was it the Don Boone incident? I believe it was. Nerdy Pup. The suck your organs at your butthole incident.
Wait, what?
Blog likes Chill Chuck! I'm validated!
I can see it. Since she's trans, I feel yeah, I can see it.
It's like it's a headcanon that I think has a lot of good evidence behind it. Or like it's compelling at least. He's probably like one of the most feminine dwarves you're gonna find that are not like full women dwarves, you know?
Yeah, I love dwarfs though. Like watching a Dungeon Meshi made me like want to go like, next time I play like a TTRPG and going dwarf.
Fuck making an edgy character with dead parents. I just want to be a dwarf.
Yeah, I want to like mine some stone.
As a short middle-aged king, I relate so much to Chilchuk. As a depressed, very, very boundary-setting asshole, I relate to Chilchuk way too much.
Honestly, as an autistic wreck, I relate to Laos.
Laios, yeah.
I keep pronouncing it Laos, like Laos, like the country.
Yeah, constantly. Hi, Tiz.
Like my friends like kept correcting me, and I'm like, I can't help it. I just see Laos and I think Laos.
I always say Laios, and then I type Laos.
There we got his little egg shaped body.
Egg
This fat little
shit.
fucking thing.
I want to
I
change the ribbon here.
I love penguins. I love penguins
I
so
love
much.
Pango.
Okay.
So
I
like,
watched. What's up?
huh? Oh, I was gonna read chat.
Let me go ahead.
Oh, so like halfway between Volume 5, I just feel like Chilchuk has had the most interesting character development so far. I'm sure other characters will get more interesting as I progress, though. Oh, yeah, for sure. I think the Canaries get really interesting. I need you all to fucking read Dungeon Meshi so you know how cool Mithran is.
Yeah. One of my friends just like is obsessed with like Mithrin. And I'm like, who is this man? I do constantly mispronounce this stuff and it drives me up the wall. You can play there's a much pronounces it Barbosa, like Candy. Like, is this like on purpose to like piss you off, or is it just like oh they just like pronounce it this way,
Tortilla.
or
Shkapound.
like Bologna?
Gotta see the library has the manga. Deliciousdungeon.com to read.
Oh,
Deliciousdungeon.com to read translated.
No, it's not on purpose. Yeah, I could see how like that can get a little like on your nerves, but language is apparently fake or not real, or words aren't real. I forgot what it was.
Nothing is
Blanc,
real. We're all
Blanc, you know this
floating
one.
in a simulation. And someone decided to invent language to piss Blanc off specifically. My top three characters I relate to are like, unless you read the manga, you don't know like enough about them to know, right? Like I feel like Chilchuck is the easiest one to like have like the firmest grip on. But like Chilchuck, Kabaru, and Mithrun are like my top threes.
Yeah, I gotta like get off my ass and read the manga.
Getting a cheap used e-reader to pirate things onto has been such a good idea. I agree, Blanc. I want to start a book club.
You know, that might convince you to read books.
I feel like we don't have to read crazy stuff. We just have to like read again, you know?
Yes, it's good for your brain. I need to like actually do it.
Fuck media literacy. I just want literacy.
That guy also called my D&D character Alfie instead of Athie. Like when the fuck did she become a Muppet? Yeah. Alfie's cute though.
The name Elfie reminds me of Alfalfa, and I don't know if anyone. I don't know what fucking young Rune found, but it was some sort of movie, and I remember there was a character, and his name was Alfalfa, and he had like a giant cowlick on his head, and then all the characters would go Alfalfa, and I've never been able to find that movie again.
Oh, Little
Is
Rascals.
it Little Rascals?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you knew it instantly. Ah!
Like this like a dentist truck passed by my school one day, and like they were like, you know, examining my teeth. And
You
they were
extending
just
your
playing
teeth?
like, yeah,
They were extending your teeth?
no examining.
Oh, I was like, I'm here for the
No,
teeth extension.
they're extending your teeth of your youth to like breach some agenda. I don't know.
Ugh! Big Tooth doesn't want you to know about this.
But no, they just had like little rascals on the little like TV in the dentist truck. And I was like, what the hell is this movie?
I love that you have a dentist truck.
It's not my
It's
truck.
your truck now.
Well, don't look at me. I hate driving.
I'm weird. I like driving. I don't, but then I don't like driving. Like I refuse to drive, and then you put me like for like a car trip. Like I will be the car trip driver. I actually can't handle anything else.
I I just have such like severe anxiety around driving. I'm like, oh,
Oh yeah, I get it. After the operation, Don Boone was left with only 3 feet of small intestine left. So he did live. He just got rid of all
but
the useless intestine.
yeah, you know, it's like what, like 12 feet long, 20 feet long.
I think it's like.
So, like you'll live.
I don't mind city driving either too much. It's city parking that bothers me. But yeah, if we
True.
road trip, I'm driving because I'll get motion sick otherwise.
I got my first daily crawlers. I mean, they're yours, but like,
No, now Tuna has them. You can have them. It's okay. I want to know what the character is. I have such a desire to draw it. It's so cool.
which character?
The crawler.
Oh, Fresno Nightcrawler.
Is it from something?
It's a cryptid.
I get to draw it. It's not just someone's random emote.
Yeah, I love Nightcrawlers. I have a plushie of one.
That's
My
crazy.
girlfriend gave it to me for my birthday.
Nice.
It's the ability to absorb nutrients. I'm not a doctor. It's from her. It's from Fresno. It's in the name. Yeah.
Fresno. Oh my goodness. I don't have to park eventually, Blanc. You can't make me.
I once went to Atlanta to go to like a con, And driving there is just insane. Like,
Everyone in Atlanta's an asshole.
oh, you've been?
Yeah. I was born in Georgia. I think my family actually
Oh,
lives near there now. So my sister's in
I
Chattanooga, so she sometimes goes down there.
I saw such neat things. I went to the Muppet Museum, the Jim Henson Museum, well, Puppetry Museum, but like there was a Jim Henson part, and I saw like the actual Big Bird.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
Well, like no one was inside him, but like even then, the actual like puppets, it was insane.
I want to know what Big Bird feels like.
Probably just very feathery.
Well, like I
Yeah,
know it's
Big Bird was
feathery, but
too.
like what kind of texture did they use to make the feathers? Like is he soft? Is it like plumy? Like what's going on?
I don't know. I can't touch him.
It's the second
That's-
time the Jim Henson Museum. Oh yeah, it's an SCP that makes you talk about Jim Henson Museum. Don't you know? I love SCPs like that.
Oh, apparently he's made of asbestos. Sorry.
Nerdy Pup, that's crazy though. He's asbestos? Wait, no, is he really made of asbestos?
Yes, pure asbestos.
No
The
fucking way.
the entire bird. Just a brick of asbestos.
See, now I know you're lying because birds aren't even real in the first place.
Turkey feathers. Ah.
Turkey!
I think this is looking pretty decent.
We're certainly getting there. We got 26 minutes to finish this first one. We're yapping.
I know. I'm just so like I forgot to even put on my music.
This is like pure crack for people that normally are at work. I guess this is your normal stream time. You're giving crack to children who are at
I
work.
am. I am so proud of it too. I have an entire
Damn.
empire.
Damn, you
I
the
always have like
CIA?
5-year-olds coming to my door asking for a fix.
Damn.
I regret nothing. But no, I I'm used to being people's work radio. I'm proud of my role.
I'm used to being people's I just got off of work and I need to scream radio. I think that's why the first hour of my chat is always fucking bananas, because all the East Coast people are getting off of work and they go, oh my god, I need to commit crimes right now!
I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing when you go live.
I gotta like tire them out before like the 5 p.m. streamers come in. They finally chill out. So Blanc and like Sid and stuff go live. And I'm like, here's little babies. They'll perk up in a second once they have dinner.
Can I have a come of emoji fusion art? No.
Voxid's like Please emote is probably the best one on Twitch. I haven't seen a single one that's better than that.
I'm not gonna zoom in on that. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's cute.
It's good.
I love Vox's design. It's very cute. It's very endearing.
Yeah.
Maybe I just like love birds.
I tried to talk to Voxid at VR chat night, and I tried to start a conversation 3 times, and he didn't respond to any of them. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'll go make my
I
own
think
low
he's
poly
just,
model with blackjack and hookers.
I think he's just a bit more like reserved.
Yeah, he's a very reserved guy.
I still think he's pretty cool though.
I haven't had lunch. Go eat lunch, Craig. It's lunchtime for you, buddy.
Now I'm gonna color you in. Ah, Nikki.
I was pinchered between Slugwave and Voxid in the tree on our first world when we were playing VR chat. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, these are like two of the shyest and coolest people that I know here. And I'm just sitting there like, I don't want to spook them, so I'm not gonna say a single fucking word.
I felt a little guilty being like, oh hey Rune, because like I know you like you told me before that you're more like you said like you get like a bit more like overwhelmed, and I didn't like be like, hey, I'm gonna like be all up in your face and like talking to you and yap 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 yap.
Oh yeah, no,
Like
I'm
I
fine
don't want to
talking
like
with
be like a
people. I
dick.
think I was just like super out of my element. Um, like the first time I had hopped into VR chat because I was playtesting Benji's World,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh my god, right? I think it was just I was there to do a job, and then I didn't know it wasn't part of the dossier to be social and all that jazz. And also, I had a
But
bunch of people being like, "This is how VR chat works," and I'm like, I don't know, man. I've done game design. hmm. Hmm.
hmm. Hmm.
Hmm. Perhaps I do know what I'm talking about a little bit. Dude, thank you. You got my sweatshirt too.
Where is it?
I think it's on the cuck chair. Nexie says hi.
Hi, Nick.
Do you guys have a cuck chair in your room?
No, I
Like
don't have space.
a chair that you put like all your ADHD clothes on? Like the ones that aren't quite dirty, but aren't quite clean?
Oh, I have an entire like basket for that.
Our cuck chair recently has turned into a poop watching chair. Now our cat Momo will sit on there while we're pooping. If I accidentally leave the door open, he'll just sit there and watch.
Just hmm.
And I'm like, this is so pennycore.
I
Blog,
don't
thank you
know
for the gifts of the cuck chair. What the fuck?
an ADHD box that has a family member's gift.
So true.
They got like that primo beak shape.
It's very like Adventure Time core.
Hmm. I haven't really seen that. I was like aiming more towards like Pingu.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Last night I was like kind of like delirious and I couldn't sleep. I was like, I should watch like Pingu, like some old like Pingu. And I had no idea that like, the Japanese like Pingu series. Like they introduced like a girl penguin.
A girl penguin.
Yeah, a girl
Wow.
penguin. Wow. And I was like, damn, they're being really woke right now.
This is so woke.
Unsubscribe.
The idea of female penguins.
Females.
Female.
But yeah, it was actually a cute show. A non-binary penguin with penguin pronouns.
Don't mind this penguin in Antarctica. It has green hair and pronouns and bites the
Okay.
dogs.
You say that, but there are like green penguins in Pingu.
I was about to say, are the green penguins biting dogs in real life? They're biting the dogs. They're biting the dogs. The penguins are.
Hold on, I gotta. But there they are. These freaks. I hate them. I don't.
What are these freaks? Oh, there they
I
are.
put it on the
Hey! Oh
screen.
my god! Noot noot.
Okay, but like actually, it did make me like mildly upset as a kid, like seeing like the green penguins, because I was like, I wanted my penguin being like realistic. This is unrealistic. I hate this.
They do have green hair and pronouns. Has the woke mind virus been with us this whole time?
Yes, realistic Pingu. I mean, there was a video where like they edited Pingu
Where's the
to like
girl penguin? I don't see a pink one. How can I tell unless she's got pink?
and eyelashes and boobs.
Yeah. I want to be able to fuck it, otherwise it's not a real girl.
You know, being a cartoon character must suck. Cause like get to marry yourself but with eyelashes and a
You know
bow.
what? It's so funny. I had to put like massive amounts of eyeliner on like my VTuber Sona because I was catfishing people.
You were?
Yeah, people couldn't tell gender on the way in, right? I had accidentally catfished like half of my stream. They all thought I was a trans man binding because they could see my binder on my model, and I didn't have any visual markers of femininity. And I'm like, oh, okay, guess I gotta whip my tits out and put on some eyeliner.
But like base though.
It is big. I think it was cool. I met a lot of really cool people with that.
Like for me, streaming is like kind of like digital drag. Like
Digital
how long does like
drag.
kind of a what's the word? Wish fulfillment, I guess. I'm just like, damn, I want a beard.
I do want a beard. I think that'd be cool though. I just want to be fluffy. I want to be a werewolf. Ow!
You and many others.
Hi, Ryu. I now know that Ryu and Shining Heart VT are the same person. Congratulate me, chat.
Congrats!
Congratulate me. I understand people. Y'all, if you change your name, you are now a new person. I don't even care if you have like if your name is like, I don't know, Tuna Newt here,
Yeah.
and then you're like, I don't know, like your Fortnite name is like Pedro Pascal. Like you are two people in my mind. I cannot merge them.
When my egg cracked, I asked the artist who made it edit my Sona's socks right. She said to have like eyelashes. Oh,
Give fish boobs, otherwise Angelina Jolie won't play the character.
what was Shark Tale? I mean, I know what it was.
It was an experience.
It's one of those things they call like a time capsule movie,
Yeah.
or like Space Jam. Like you watch that, you're like, oh, this is just like the '80s, like personified.
Yeah, but now
You watch like
Space Jam
Shark.
is woke because she no longer has giant porn bahungas.
Oh no.
I'll never forgive them for taking away my sweetie pie. We
But
need
like
a
Shark
fish that can be
Tale.
milked.
Oh god.
Nope. Nope.
I detest
Pass on that one.
Shark Tale 2. I fucking hate it. Like I don't know what it was like in like the mid 2000s and mid well, late I guess 2010s
Time isn't real.
where
Somewhere in the past.
everyone was just like, oh, gonna put wrestlers in everything now. Like they were like in Scooby Doo.
Yeah. No, I remember. No, yeah. No. No, yeah, you know. Friggin'
And
crazy.
they were like in like Surfs Up, but even though it's about surfing, why
I
are there
love surfing.
wrestlers?
Wait, there is a fish that can be milked. I'll tell you later, vlog. It requires a video.
I mean, I know there's like milt, which is like fish cum.
What's different? The process of milking something is different than the process of jorking something off.
I guess you know it's different enough.
8-minute warning for what? I have ads in 15 minutes.
I don't even have this thing colored in.
We gotta go. Okay, I think I've got most of my line art at least.
Candy, I didn't notice that until like recently. I thought they always had like the little like eyelashes.
It's gotta be so easy to come out and then just immediately like it's like the image of someone dragging like the YouTube shit post of just dragging the eyelashes on and putting them on there. Trans.
There, boom, boom, boom. You're
Boom,
done.
boom, boom, boom. Hi, Fenfeld, by the way. I saw you earlier. In 8 minutes, we're getting milked.
Please no. What do you even milk? But what part of me?
How do? Hold on. Do the hand people? Do they breastfeed or are they like lizards? Like, do they lay eggs? Is it live birth but immediately eating meat?
It's kind of like that. Where like yeah, it's like they pop out the ground and they're just like fed like this like little like high protein like diet, so they can grow big and strong.
Pigeons have milk, guys. Pigeons are fish. We figured it out. That's crazy.
I mean, fish. Like bees are classified as fish too.
Everything's a fish,
This
guys.
isn't a thing anymore. We're fish.
We're all fish.
Fish.
Who out here fishing they fish?
But yeah, one day I'll have like a whole lecture, a world building like lecture stream where I just explain everything.
I'm excited. Wait for every time I see you, I'm like, I have to ask Tuna a fucked up question about their world building. Otherwise, I won't sleep at night.
Please. Don't ever be afraid to ask, like ever.
I never am. I ask you terrible questions.
I mean, I'll give you terrible answers.
Yes! It's what I long for!
But yeah, I'm thinking, they're kind of like born with like teeth. Like little like teeth.
This is horrifying. I love it.
And they're all like very little, like feral and bitey.
You could have it like an echidna where they don't have like memories, but they have like a little gland that the baby echidna can stimulate. Is it
Like sweating
echidnas or
milk?
is it wallop? It's kind of like sweating milk, yeah.
I don't know if I should have that be a thing or not.
It's one of those things where like it's fun to think about, but the moment that you have someone come in that isn't autistic and they're a gooner, then it like ruins everything. And they're like, "Are you making a fetish world?" And it's like, "No, I just like thinking about this stuff, and I'm not a coward."
Yeah, just I want to engage with this premise. I want to think deeper, like how it works.
Yeah, it's not a sex thing; it's a science thing.
It's called speculative biology. Look it up.
That sometimes means we have to speculate on their nipples. It's okay. Thumb sucking produces milk? No way. Does that mean that the feet people, they like all the little sucky toes?
Don't.
Toe sucking. All right. What is?
They
The fuck are you sending me, Sid? What the fuck is? I don't even want to click that. I'm not even gonna show you guys. The worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
They're just given like little finger foods, little like hard foods, like Cheerios and shit. That's it. No milk. There will be no toe sucking of any kind.
Toe suckers. What if they have sex like that and they're like, "Oh, your little pinky toe." Is it like an octopus where one of the limbs is actually the penis? Like one of the toes is actually.
No, rude. I've explained it to you.
I know.
I've gotten the whole like, oh, is the is the middle finger the penis? I'm like, uh-huh.
No.
I'm fine.
You're fine. It's fine. I'm not showing it, Sid. You can keep your fucked up fetish in my DMs, along with all the Transformers porn you send me.
Oh my.
I know. It's like literally like 6 a day.
6? You're kind of like lowballing it there.
Huh? Oh, do you know my DMs? I'm so sorry. She curates it for me.
I do. I'm looking over your shoulder right now.
Oh no! Check outside your window.
Look behind you. There, the line art is done of this little fucking thing.
Well, guess what? You got 9 minutes.
It's okay. I can clutch it. Hold on.
Clutch it up.
I can clench it.
Words I didn't expect.
How do penguins work?
You worried about the penguin part or the orange part?
Both? No, it's okay. I got this.
My whole life is gonna be haunted by flamingos this week.
Don't tell Chai.
I know everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, you're a simp for chai," but I have lore about flamingos with Terraria, which I'm playing later this week.
Oh,
Yeah, I hosted a 12-hour stream once for New Year's, and we were haunted by flamingos the whole time. Because the admins were placing little flamingos everywhere. We like failed a challenge to collect as many like lawn flamingos as possible, and so then everywhere on the map they would just keep placing it like behind me, like I kept missing it, and then eventually it came IRL. And sometimes I have flamingos hidden on my desktop, like years later.
they're just like everywhere.
Yeah.
You can't escape them.
Yeah.
My condolences, I guess.
That's my life.
But no, I'd like a good like mingo. I'll do the
I remember being the lawn flamingo army. I remember it. I gotta sneeze again. I'm gonna walk away.
bless you. Guys, she might like actually be dead. Ba 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 ba.
I was like, I
Ba
didn't
ba
have the
ba ba ba.
capability to mute fast enough, so I just ran out of my room.
You know, I watched SpongeBob, the butterfly episode.
Yes. Horrifying.
Whenever you like, they showed like the close up of like the butterfly's face.
I got so scared of butterflies because of that fucking episode.
Children watch this.
This was
SpongeBob. What's that?
That's what Tiz says. Tiz never got to watch it as a kid. That's what happens when you grow up in a cult and your mom says it's demonic. Only the devil would laugh like that. Hold on. Nah, I can't get it this morning. You gotta wiggle your jowls.
Oh yeah, that's how we did it. I don't want to attempt. I'm still like, thankfully I'm not like in pain anymore, but like I'm still like recovering.
Yeah, everybody's sick.
I know, it's just been going around.
Why is everyone growing up in a cult?
I
Slugwave
mean, to
loves
be fair,
flamingos, that's your in. Fucking Blanc, if you want me to talk to Slugwave, then we just gotta hang out more. What were you saying?
I forgot.
I forgot.
I forgot.
I want to watch SpongeBob, like the first season, with everybody, and we'll make Tiz watch it.
It's peak.
It is peak.
Also, Rune, I forgot to ask. Like even now, can I have an invite to your server?
What? Yeah, it's right in the bottom there.
Oh, Doy.
Mods, could I get an exclamation mark Discord, please?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Cold. There it is.
I'm not watching Milkfish. That man is slurping that fish.
Eh?
Sharkside is trying to say that she has a video of a fish being milked, but really it's just an otter slurping the butthole of a fish.
Oh yeah, John Cena otter. Yeah, I've seen.
I don't want to watch it. That's what you sickos are into. We got 4 minutes.
I'm gonna stop slacking. I'm almost done. I swear.
Focusing.
Focusing. have the nice little shine of the orange.
Gonna have myself a real good time. Na 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 na.
Don't stop me! Don't stop me! Don't stop me! Hoo-hoo.
Someone needs to sing that at karaoke. Sid, when is your VR
not
chat
me.
happening? Bitch,
Yeah, like
put it on the schedule.
didn't you say like it was like late January, Sid? I can't find what it is.
So on your events tab, you whore. When
I
at the end of the
wanna
month?
Oh, bitch. Oh.
I've got whores for mods. Harlots, the lot of them.
I can't make it. I'll be in Canada.
What are you going to Canada for?
Visiting my girlfriend.
Oh.
Smile.
Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna freeze my ass off.
Yeah, you are.
But it'll be worth it because her love keeps me warm.
She keeps me warm.
She keeps me warm.
She keeps me warm. Would you love me if I was a worm? She keeps me warm.
Who's pinging me?
You're probably getting pinged about this fucking milk thing.
I'm being welcome into the server.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I let people do
Yeah.
that. It just became a quirk. I never turned it off, and then everyone's like, no, I love pinging people. And I'm like, you know what? Go off.
Fuck. What was this?
1 minute.
I know!
1 minute!
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell at you that one time.
What? You could yell. You could scream at me.
No!
Do it!
No, I don't wanna.
Do it!
I just made parasocial friends with you. I don't wanna, like.
What do you
ruin this
mean? I
over
love it when people scream at me!
Okay, fine.
Everyone in chat, call me a bitch right now!
You whore!
Yes!
I am so sorry.
No!
Is this testing a relationship right now?
Nope, this is normal.
Okay. I just want to get that like extra bingo slot.
No,
I'm just like rooting you on and like, oh yeah, you gotta fill that thing up. Right, he's almost done.
Well, guess what? You have 15 seconds before ads start.
Oh, he looks like he's made of, like bubblegum.
He's a bubblegum.
That's cute. He's like fruit by the oh no,
He's like the Hubba Bubba.
the bubble tape.
Yeah. I love him.
Hey.
Alright, ads are starting. I'll see you guys in a bit. See you soon. What?
Have fun watching ads.
Watching
I know
ads.
you probably won't. I'm huge. Ain't that just the way?
Alright, unmuted. Ain't that just the way? Whoop, wrong scene. There we go.
uh,
We're good.
yay!
I'll quickly add an eye sparkle. Bubblegum wrapper. Bubblegum wrappers
love
in
'em.
my snoot. Kitty kid! Thank you for the follow! Alright, let's get these up on the screen. Grab that. File, export. Flamingo.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
I love flamingo.
I love flamingo. Alright, you got your baby something to me? Leah,
I
thank you for the
did.
resub.
I think. I hope I sent it to the right place.
It'd be so funny if you just threw it in someone else's random DM.
They're like, a thank you, I guess?
How are you? Fine, thank you. Alright, you can start on
I
yours if you
wish I
want.
was a bird.
I am a bird. Check your privilege.
I used to be one.
Did you?
I used to be a penguin.
No way.
Yes way.
Explains a lot, actually.
I just love those little guys. I just love penguigos.
I heard Pangringo for a second, and I'm like, those penguins are white. They're not Hispanic.
I mean, Surf's Up, like Cody. He seemed very white.
It's a white boy.
All right, I'm gonna put this little man in his own folder. I must lock him away. Oh, it's bad.
Gah. The
Don't mind
money's
me
I'm
just like
calming a
making
ping
noises.
YouTuber. Get out of here. Ping YouTubers are
Oh,
so difficult to make.
so we got the fire guy, the scientist. We got the disco dancer.
Yeah, you better
Who's
get
a
you better
water
get
man.
going if you're gonna draw a dude.
I gotta, yeah.
You gotta
The workload
go.
is over. I gotta like get going.
You gotta get moving.
Just like him, he's moving.
He's schmoving.
I just love optic heads. They're just so cool.
I just love head.
So no head. But like it's just like the opposite of like the throwing the phone. I'm just like, hey, I just
So
have like
no
a
head object piqued interest.
I don't know why, just like Dullahan's just kind of hot to me.
Object heads are hot. You know, I was talking with Popsicle last night. And Popsicle has never gotten a sniffa commission from an object head. So I'm on the hunt now for what an object head
Hot.
sniffa would look like.
I mean, I just want to know like if it's even possible for me. Because my I don't have like a nose or like a snout or anything. My head's a tube. How do I sniff?
Difficult. I'm rare apparently. I'm like one out of like 5 or 6 out of 200 sniffas that are human.
Wow. Yeah, makes sense.
Which is pretty crazy.
Well,
Blanc got a
well,
human sniffa, but he doesn't use it.
well, Sid, I'm not human at all.
Dude ain't got no nose!
I'm not even like half a human. Not even a quarter human. I'm like in I can't do fractions. How would it work? Oh, for belongs.
Do the hand people actually have the ability to smell?
Yes.
Then just have that part be the sniffa.
Well, the thing is, like, they have like nostrils. You just can't see them.
Ba ba ba.
They're small nostrils, itty bitty.
Itty
Because
bitty.
if you saw their noses, that would look kind of weird.
No, it'd be cool as hell. But yeah, if you're not getting the context clues, we have a sniffa coming for Rune. But I'm not giving it to you yet.
Oh,
'Cause
look at
I'm
those sniffers.
evil. Alright, 50 minutes on the clock.
Oh,
You fucking
I'm
got
trying not to
this.
die.
I tried so hard and got so
Yeah.
far. We can't let Blanc sing that song at the next karaoke session.
I think he should. If you weren't a coward.
Benji's is so funny. What the fuck? The bird sniffer. He just looks like he's screaming.
Closed caption about that and back when that spams it whenever you say feet. No.
Rune is mean. I am so mean. I'm also withholding the ability for you guys to choke each other out as an emote.
That would be pretty funny though. All right.
Do you want the spoiler for it, Tuna?
Maybe.
Special
Yes.
collab privilege. Let me go grab this file. Hello.
Let me see, let me see.
I think this emote's gonna be peak. There it is. Right in your DMs.
I'm gonna take a little look-see.
Have a good lunch, Sid.
Oh! I love it.
I know, it's crazy good.
It's the perfect amount of, like, violence. Also, enjoy your lunch.
Actually, I hope you hate it.
Yeah, I hope it's fucking disgusting.
I hope you choke on it.
You're enabling me to be mean. I just, like,
Hope your boss
I'm
has to
so
give you the
easily, like,
Heimlich maneuver, and it's very awkward for both of you.
I'm so, like, easily, like, influenced. I just
No!
capture the same sentiment as other people. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, you deserve it. Yeah.
Hello, Tuna. It's me, the devil from the Bible. I'm here to convince you to be mean to people.
You're just, like, whispering in my ear.
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
And I don't even have those.
Crazy.
I love drawing chests. And it's
Drawing
exactly what you think.
big naturals.
Although I'm kind of like not really knowing what I'm doing with the pose, so help.
I will not. Good luck.
Okay. That's fair, I'm on my own.
Hope you crash out. Now I'm just being mean today. This is what I get for having fucked up little dreams this morning. I'm all off my rocker.
He was watching you.
I know, Glasdale fucking jump scaring me.
He's your sleep paralysis demon.
He's my wake up demon, really.
He's your waking nightmare.
Nah, he's the benevolent dream of like, Maroon, you're gonna oversleep your collab. You should wake up. I'm like, thanks, Glasdale.
Just like think him out of like nowhere.
Next time I see him. Trying to get more concept arty with it this time.
Let's get weird with it.
Goodness gracious, me almighty. Oh, princess. Paya's got me fucked up forever. Oh, princess.
I don't know what that audio is from.
It's some stupid thing from TikTok. But she's
Thing
really
is, I'm
good at the
like
voice.
an old man when it comes to like TikTok. I'm like, huh? TikTok? I remember when Katy Perry sang TikTok. That wasn't Katy Perry, was it?
No, that was Kensha!
I'm sorry.
That was Kensha!
I'm sorry.
Kesha!
I remember you. I did. Kesha.
TikTok on the clock and a dotted don't stop. Wow.
But I remember when that was a Kesha song.
Do you remember? Dude, there's a restaurant in my city that's named TikTok. And every time I'm like, oh, it's the meme.
Like, what kind of food do they serve? Like burgers?
I think it's like American comfort food.
Hmm. You know what else they fucked up a good burger? I really like. I can go for one though. I don't know what I'm doing with this pose.
We need
Like,
to
I think
harass Rion more, actually.
I have my frown from Rion still cooking.
Yeah. You know what? Cuz we have a mod here. Her name is Sibo and she's never had soup before until recently. Like never ever ever. Like not even while sick. Not even like, "Oh, I never found a soup I like." Just like I've never tried soup. And Sibo finally tried soup, and now we have to harass Rion because Rion's never had a burger before.
Yes, with like gotta have one with cheese and tomatoes and pickles.
Is there any like really common food that you've never had before?
Hmm. Trying to think. I just Common food. I don't really know.
Like, have you ever like had a hot dog or like
Yeah.
have you had curry before?
Yeah.
See, you're
Like
normal.
I'm a foodie. I just love eating food. I'm like food motivated. If a function has food, I'll be
I'm
there.
food motivated like a dog.
Yeah, like a dog. Like I got that dog in me.
You got that dog in you.
I need a pose reference. I can't like look around like this.
Dude, that too. Look at the stream. The penguin is censoring some massive bulge right now.
Some like fat fucking nuts. Some real like knockers.
There we go. Gotta get to your west.
Disco pose, help me. Google, help me.
Disco Elysium.
I keep getting that recommended to me. I should though.
I should also play it.
Like apparently it's about like communism. I think.
I think
I
it
don't
does,
know.
but I think it's more about the yaoi.
Ah, communist yaoi, my favorite kind.
Who put all this communism in my yaoi? Who put all this yaoi in my communism? And then they kissed.
Hot.
Just like the yaoi.
My tablet's being a shitter. Hold on.
What if I just gave this character design big naturals?
Just cause.
Just why not? I don't know. I'm very about the meme of like X character with big naturals now.
I mean, go for it. Yeah, give him like big old bug boobies.
Big old bagoobies.
You want to hear like my art like pet peeve?
Yeah.
I don't like when like tits are drawn like perfect circles. Like this.
Yes. Oh my god.
Like I am first of all a lesbian. I like them like they look like they belong in a person.
They're fun when they're squishy.
Like they have to have like weight on them.
Drawn by people who have never seen a boob. Exactly.
Yeah. Or when like someone like draws like a shirt on like character and it just like shrink wraps like their tits. Like what are you doing?
Yeah, like why is the shirt going underneath the titty? It's a cloth, it drapes.
Like I hate to use the term like Gooner art style, but
The Gooner tells.
yeah. I just want to draw women like people.
When people put a little bit of shading on the what's it called? Oh, the soft sensitive part, they put a little bit of pink shading, you know?
And then like, you know, the like when skin is like drawn like hold on. I'll give you like an example.
Am I doing this concept already? I cry. I wasted so much time.
I'm wasting time right now.
You want the booba talk?
But like, you know, you have like a little bit of red like this and you have like the shine like this.
And it's just like everywhere, and it's like, that is, yeah.
Like it just looks infected. When it's like shining in like red like that. Like you look sunburnt.
And then this is like, you can't just study any art that you see. Like, you can tell when people, like, the only art they consume is, like, Gooner art, right? Because then even if they're wanting to learn art, that's what they're gonna draw, right? They're gonna draw what they see, what they know.
Yeah, it's best to just pick up like a biology textbook or like pick up like look at like actual like nude models and just like study like how their anatomy works.
I still wish we could draw nudes on Twitch because I wanted to run figure drawing sessions.
You know, then people were like, we could draw porn on Twitch, and they drew porn, and then they got repealed.
Yep. They're like, oh, I can put my porn model on Twitch? Let's start AI generating of real people. That's real cool, guys.
Yeah, thanks for ruining it for the rest of us.
All my homies mad.
Like, I would like to draw a tit. nipple at all one of these
I
days.
just feel bad for like all the like the rig artists and stuff who like, there's something underneath, or like the VR chat model people, and we've got no recourse now. Like it's so difficult.
Cause yeah, like gotta like have like a nude base underneath to like add new outfits.
Yeah, exactly. Like I've had my nippleless tits on Twitch while I was working on my 3D model, right?
Mhm.
And it's like it's fine. It's not like gooner bait, you know? Like don't be weird about it.
It just our like society.
Society.
Boy, I have like a society rant like every time I'm live. I'm so sorry.
I love society.
But like just in America, it's just so like Puritan. Or like we
America.
don't like normal about like the nude form or like sex.
Yes. We're so weird champ about it. It's like the only way that we
Exactly.
can consume the body is to fetishize it, you know? I forgot the red line yesterday. I didn't forget it, Leo. It haunted me every waking moment of my day. And then I just stressfully ignored it.
Okay, but same though.
I'm being so creamy with you right now.
You best cover that shoulder, young lady, or else that totally not me will be tempted.
Ugh.
But like, I mean, sex is part of life. The nude body is part of life. It's what we look like without clothes.
Boo boo doo boo. It just goes to show that none of you were like around your naked mom growing up, you know? I grew up in a very European household. So everybody in my house was naked all the time. At least all the girls were, right? My
I
dad was
mean,
a
yeah,
military man. He was definitely not doing that.
I was. I mean, I'm not like European, but
But it's like very normal to see like old lady tits on the beach, you know?
and it just what we look like. It's just our bodies.
Yeah. You need to go out and look at old lady tits non-sexually, and then you'll chill out.
I mean, you could also look at them sexually if you'd like.
No, not on the nude beach. That's weird.
Oh wait,
Have some decorum, Tona.
sorry.
Hi, Omega.
But I've never been to like I mean a nude beach. I don't really plan on going to one, but like they're not a thing here.
There are actually nude beaches in some places in the U.S.
I mean, I mean like Florida. I'm sure there's like someone
Everyone's just
somewhere.
naked in Florida because they're all high on meth. You get the
Hey,
experience.
we're not high in meth.
Oh, what is
We're
it
high in
then?
crack.
Oh,
It's
my
different.
bad. You guys are pure crackers. I guess cracker means white people.
It
Crackheads.
does. Well, it's meth and crack and bath salts
Okay,
and
so you
weed.
correct me about the meth, and then you go back to say it's also meth. What the hell?
Well, I just had to think for a second. I'm like, no, never mind. There's meth.
No, there's definitely meth.
What do I do with this other arm?
Delete it.
It's like a
You don't need
disco
it.
man. Like, okay,
You don't need it.
okay.
Have some
Don't
disability
worry
rep.
about it.
Don't draw it.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I just got a sick fucking idea.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have all this string on this thing, and it's gonna be tying all of the skulls of their enemies.
Ooh, wait, skulls? Like bug skulls?
Yeah, like bug skulls. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yay.
They're killing people. It's fine.
Oh, is this like a giant bug?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they're killing mini people.
Like fairies?
You know what? I'll make it a mouse skull.
Ooh. Also, Omega.
You're killing
Hi.
baby mice. Omega, we love Omega. Is this Silk Song? I don't even know the word.
Speaking of things that are never coming out, Switch 2, am I right?
It's happening, you just have to believe.
I once saw like a post that was like, the Switch 2 is never coming out. I'm like, oh, okay.
You believe everything you see on the internet, Tuna?
Yeah, I believed it. Like, Nintendo wasn't gonna make another console ever again.
You believe everything you see on the internet, Tuna?
Oh, yeah, it's on the internet.
You know what? That's a fair point.
You don't believe what you see on the internet? Like, I saw this one like videos that was like top 5 dog breeds that are the rarest in existence, and it had a dog with like green fur, and I was like, holy shit, that's real!
Oh my god. Does this mean I'm gonna be a millionaire soon?
Yeah. If you watch the right videos.
Oh my god, my dropshipping business is gonna pop off, you guys!
God, drop shipping is so gross.
It's icky ooey.
I get those fucking like Timu ads all the time.
Someone was mentioning, I think it was Ravenwolf in Blanc server, was like, hey, I saw some Bloodborne merch in Hot Topic, right? Maybe it'll
Yeah.
come out soon, and I'm like, I have played these games before! It'll never come out. I think Silk Song's being completely rewritten out of Unity right now, which is part of the reason it's not out yet.
And like Godot.
Godot.
I'll
never forget your Godot slander last night.
I listen, I'm just a little like
Just a
bitter.
little guy, and it's your birthday.
I was like, oh, I want to make a video game in Godot, and it's like, oh, look at the documentation, it's easy. It wasn't easy.
Well, no making game is easy.
No, I want to just think about the game and then it exists.
Yeah. Every engine is hard. Do that for any engine and you're gonna get giga-wrecked.
Yeah, that's fair.
Game making is hard.
Like, the
I have
plan is
played
at
these
least
games before.
to make a visual novel featuring my limb fellows.
There is an engine specifically dedicated to visual novel stuff that might be worth looking into. As a by the by. It's very like Game Maker. You can only do that thing really well, but it's a lot easier than a generic engine.
Honestly, yeah, I should. Gonna have to like write the story first though.
You hopped into a game engine and you were like, man, this is hard. You didn't even have all the writing done.
Well, I suck at like, I mean, this was like a couple years ago. Like now I'm like, okay, I have to like make an outline. I'm currently working my outlines right now for my little stories with my little guys.
Ay caramba. I grew up waiting for Earthbound 64. I've made peace with not getting what I want. Fair, valid. I'm keeping myself from being sassy now.
I think that I'm still hungry, goddammit. I want what I want. I want Mies to come back.
I want
in
it!
the next Nintendo console. And I know that Nintendo's like, oh, you don't know about Mies anymore. They're kind of old fat. I don't care. I love Mies.
They won't make it because the next one's gonna be Wii's. Communism. I
mean, I'm sure there's like a stolen me somewhere.
Oh my god. What if there's like a gacha game for political leaders and it's like, oh man, I S-pulled Stalin!
There is, but they're anime girls.
Ugh.
Sadly.
Toxic yaoi losing the fight yet again to anime girls!
It's all anime all the way down. Gonna do the disco suit.
It's always about anime. What about Anna June or Anna July? Am I right?
And April.
Anna April.
I feel like the whole like stop animifying my socialist idols. Yeah.
We were never meant to turn these toxic yaoi icons into women. It's not Yuri. I need to see them fuck nasty.
Uncle, please give me your credit card number, sir. This isn't like a voice that belongs to anyone or anything. I don't know what I'm doing.
What are you doing, Tuna? Get your
My
shit together.
best.
That's fair. You're like an Anomalocaris.
I am?
Yeah.
Why, that's the best compliment I ever received.
Hell yeah. Apex predator of the Cambrian era, I think.
I know the other day you were saying like, Tuna and I like we're not really like furries or like humans. We're like this, and I'm gonna like propose like a secret like third thing:
We're like the creature tubers.
critters.
We're cryptids, is what we are.
I'm a cryptid.
I'm a creep. I'm a cryptid.
Weirdo. Oh,
What the hell am I doing here?
but no, I relate to that song.
Not gonna lie, I
So
wish the
hard.
World Leaders Gotcha would be a bunch of barely known leaders as the 1 to 3 stars. Like, you go to a poll and you're like, who the fuck is James A. Garfield? This is genius, Candy Kid.
Yeah, who the fuck is William Howard Taft?
I know who Taft is, what the fuck? My
I'm
Blorbo
kidding.
deserves to be 4-star.
We all know who Taft is. He got stuck in the bathtub because
Yeah.
he was he put on a couple pounds.
Isn't that crazy that's the only thing we know about Taft, even though he had, like, some pretty big policy changes?
Yeah.
Fat phobia is alive and well in the modern century.
I mean, it isn't the worst lie that American history told us, so.
Yeah, they told us that we landed on the moon. That was fucking crazy. Who the fuck would believe that?
Yeah, don't they know we landed on Mars? God.
It's. It's. What?
Yeah, did James. What was his name? The guy. He landed on the Mars and he pooped and he made potatoes. Who's that guy?
Oh my god, that was Chris Pratt.
Yeah, him.
Apparently that book is very scientifically accurate. It's probably one of the best pieces of hard speculative fiction out there.
Oh yeah, then why isn't it real?
Because it's fiction.
Well, it
Media
should be
literacy is
real.
in shambles!
Actually, it's listening comprehension.
Get
That-
stuck in a
I-
bathtub one time. Better than being goat fucker McGee, I guess.
Who fuck goats?
Who hasn't fucked a goat? Let's be honest.
Yeah, imagine not fucking a goat. Couldn't be me.
You trying to tell me that you're not cool? You're not a
No,
cool
I'm
goat fucker?
cool. Okay,
We're bullying Tuna. They haven't fucked goats.
A sheep counts. It's close
No, it
enough.
doesn't.
It was a sheep.
That's so much extra padding. What are you, a sheep lesbian?
I'm a something lesbian, all right.
How does hand people scissoring work? How does the Yuri work?
They don't really like have like they're like sex. I see in like big quotes. It's like making out. They don't like do like parts going in parts. I guess.
Their scissoring is just holding hands. Because it's all the interlinking. It's like actually like putting the two scissor signs up.
Sure, yeah, it's that.
I would be the worst fan fiction writer for you. I'd make up so much stupid bullshit and everyone would be like, whoa, isn't that real? And I'm like,
Honestly, I would love to see I would love to see that.
writes you your first piece of fan fiction, gets everything wrong, profits.
Oh,
Wouldn't that be a little fucked up?
I mean, I do have the toxic yaoi couple.
Who doesn't have a toxic? I don't have a toxic yaoi couple. I'm a fake yaoi enjoyer.
I'm sorry, I keep coughing.
You're fine. It's honestly not picking up too much.
Fan art is the one thing to break containment. Fanfic. Yeah. I just have to actually make my stupid stories real.
Make your
I
stupid
want
stories
to.
real. Do it.
I just keep slacking.
Now you're slow cooking it. It's fine. I haven't gotten any work done on my world building stuff. Everyone watches me make commissions. They have no idea.
Yeah, I want to see. I love just the set dressing so far is like wonderful. I love like the whole like desert aesthetic.
I know. I want more people to see Enquo. I need to do more art so that I can commission more art. Once I have the time to sit down and make some art, so that I can give people direction on said art, and I'll be like, hey, make something like this, but different. And they'll be like, oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, I gotta. Do they have like big swanky belts like the Disco Men?
They're like a full Final Fantasy character and have like 8 billion belts.
I mean, sexy. Just like take the belt off, just smack people with it.
Yeah!
I mean, yeah, your pants will be down, but like it'll be worth it.
I'll add a bunch of belts to my guy too.
Is he wearing pants?
Nope.
Oh, just cuz.
Just cuz. Get commissioned, Fenfel!
I hate drawing like a nice looking body and then just covering it up with clothes.
That's why you can't. You
I
can't be
always do
baited
this
into
to
drawing the
myself.
body. You guys want to know how to have better shape language on your clothes? Don't draw the body. That's my number one tip. Don't. Everything that is pre-existing will influence your future decisions. So if you want to have something that like breaks the human body silhouette, you cannot draw the human body.
You should have told me that earlier. I already fucked up. I already drew the body.
I wanted to look at the hot body. I wasn't gonna stop you.
So you were busy gooning.
I'm
I see.
gooning over here.
Hey, I'm gooning.
I'm going over here. It's my right. I earned my ability to goon.
I'm gonna grab my tea. Hold on.
I served in the war. Oh my god, I have tea too. Why am I drinking Baja
nice.
Blast? I got tea. I got an
got Baja
orange
Blast?
black tea. And I have Baja Blast.
I have peppermint. Is good.
Fenfelt, by the way, if you want to get commissioned, I think the number one thing I notice is that, and this is even for myself, right? Is that it's hard to tell what an artist is capable of. So if you remove a ton of the decision-making process from a potential client, you're more likely to get stuff. Does that make sense? So if you can be like, I want that, but my character. Like, that's the easiest way to get commissions. It takes a lot of that guessing game out. It takes decision fatigue out. It takes like, oh, I don't know if they're gonna do a good job out, you know?
When it comes to tea for me, it's chai or bust. Ooh. I mean, I don't really like chai that much, but
I can't drink chai because every time I think of the fucking chai tea thing from Into the Spider-Verse.
oh yeah, tea.
It's tea. Every time I see it, I hear him in my head. Chai tea, chai tea, chai means tea, and I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Now should I get really freaky with it and give him like a mouth or like an eye?
Make the whole thing an eye. I have a bunch of eyeballs swimming in there.
Ooh. I almost had a plasmoid character from a D&D session that never ended up happening.
Plasmoid.
And he was like a plasmoid that was like living in like a corpse.
Sick. I love mech pilot characters.
Like he looked kind of like this, where like it was like the body, and then like the plasmoid part like came out of the top,
Yeah.
and he was like a cleric of like light, and he was gonna go so hard, and then the session didn't, and the one shot didn't end up happening, so he's just rotting there, sad.
Ugh. Well, hold on. I know, Tuna. I'm just changing volume. Don't scream, chat. I know what's happening. You're saying, do your character here comes? Yeah, your character here is really good, but also, like if I don't know if you guys see this phenomenon where someone will get an emote and then everyone will get that emote. That's a really good way of doing it.
Of like, hey, I want to sniffa too.
I want a sniffer.
Like you join like the cool kids club if you have like one of the emotes.
Yeah. Now everyone, because like I'm gonna be I'm the originator of getting the Inks dance commissions. That was me first. And now me and Sid and Paya have one. I wonder if Paya's uploaded hers.
I just wish that more like your character here stuff. I mean, I know it's supposed to keep like the same like general shape, and it ends up being like where I can't really commission anything that's like your character here because my characters don't have like humanoid bodies.
Oh my god, I know that pain.
So I just feel like Squidward like in like the window being like, "Aw."
All the time. I have the problem where I have a human face, but I got furry animal features. So human artists don't know what to do, and furry artists don't know what to do, and I'm like, fuck. 16 minutes, by the way.
Oh,
Time to make
left?
some. Yeah.
Oh.
We can go 2 hours on this one. I'm really vibing with this. We can go 2 hours
Yeah,
if
like
you want.
I'm putting my whole like hand dosing into this. I need like more time.
Isn't your whole hand dussy just your whole hand?
Yeah. Well, it's my palm. That's the hand dosy.
Handusi. Adoptables are also good, but those are hit or miss. It's a different experience, I think. Because you're making something to sell as opposed to like learning how to work with clients.
Giving into their demands.
VGen also helps a lot. My rule with giving out VGen codes for people is that I won't give you guys a code until you've gotten a couple of commissions done. Just so that you like I know that you like the process and you're like figuring out your own kinks. But then, if you're part of the community, you get a code. I got quite a few to give out. I know I gave one to Nart. She still hasn't set up her fucking VGen yet!
Nar, I believe in you. I don't know if she's watching right now, but I believe in her.
It's like I could hear her right now.
I can almost hear her voice.
I feel like I'm the exact opposite, because my Sona design is so simple, Tuna gave me a discount for making a 3D model of it. Yeah! Also,
Okay, so gonna make that one.
huge tip. Don't charge a surplus for designs. Like, don't a la carte your commission info. Like, make it a flat price. And like charge for the more expensive part, you know?
I see what you mean. I probably should have just like, yeah.
People do
Been
not
more
like fees added on, you know? I mean, think about it at a restaurant, right? Would you rather pay for a $15 bacon cheeseburger, or would you rather pay for a $14 cheeseburger and pay an extra dollar for bacon on top? Like, which one feels worse?
Yeah, the second one.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Same price, right? But then I feel like I'll get nickel and dimed.
You're like, one guac is extra.
Yeah, and I'm like, just give me the guac! Wrap it in the price. Omega, why are you grabbing me?
I wonder if I can just have like the arm like at the top, like
You just have
my
the arm made
tablet
of
will
water.
cooperate. Like
Yeah, like have it just be like a water arm that's like whipping around. Like Mr. Fantastic. I love the Gooner edits of Mr. Fantastic. Whoever is doing that on Twitter is absolutely
question
cooking.
mark.
People have been they're like, oh, the standard is different because they're like, oh, there's also naked men, and they're like, no, it's different. It's not like Goonerish like the women, right? So someone's
Yeah.
been going around making Gooner edits of some of the men, and like they have like boob window, right? They got like pelvis V windows with like pubes on the guy, and it's like, oh my god, whoa,
Damn.
this is some fucking Fujoshi shit. Holy shit.
Like this is like advanced like gooning.
Only the most like insane yaoi enjoyer could come up with a design like this, and wow, it does work. I feel very sexed up now.
Is Mr. Fantastic the stretchy man?
Yeah, everyone's like, oh, why is he doing that? And I'm like, more for me. Let him stretch all over me.
I mean,
You see how crazy that would be in bed?
Elastigirl, yeah.
God damn.
Like, I'm sure she had a very like easy time birthing her kids.
Oh my, just like whoop.
like she just like her whole just like expands.
I bet
And,
pregnancy
like,
would have been rough though because she couldn't like expand too hard, right? Like, what if she stretched herself too hard that she fucking like Akira'd her kid?
like the fetus just like falls out.
Yeah. Hi, BP.
Like, no, that would fuck. But like, imagine though, just like yeah, you're just like hole just like opens, and they just like reach in and pull the baby out, and then boom, done.
Man, I got a funny medical thing, but we're not gonna talk about medical stuff. I've been looking at just to preface it, maybe I'll talk about it some other time, but I've been looking at a lot of stories from like midwives on TikTok with that audio and the shrimp that everyone's like doing confession stories, and oh my god. Pregnancy is wild. Never get pregnant. Dash comes out doing the bike slide as a newborn. No, the other Akira thing, Omega. Have you guys not watched Akira?
I have, and I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I should.
No.
Like, yeah, I'm a baby when it comes to like. I feel like it would scare me.
It has some pretty insane body horror in it, I'm not gonna lie.
Like, I like mild body horror. I mean,
no,
yeah,
it's like
but-
extreme. It's another one of those things, like the Akira bike slide gets referenced a lot, of course, right?
Yeah, I've seen it.
But the Akira like pop scene also gets referenced a lot. I've seen.
I have not really seen Akira. I gotta just sit my ass one day and just like watch a bunch of shit.
I will not traumatize chat right now about it. They are spared.
I don't think I should like have this like arm up like this, should I? I don't know.
Yeah, just go up there. Makes me feel like they should have a gun.
Ooh. A water gun?
Water gun.
Ah.
Oh!
Ah.
They can hawk to it and fill it back up. Sonic 3 did
Alright,
the bike
come on
slide!
now.
Nerdy pup, yes, the leave me alone. It's literally the start of, like, that is the start of the scene that I'm referencing. Is the leave me, no, not the leave me alone meme. That's a different one. Fuck. What is it?
Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Get out of my head! No, that's a different scene. But my first experience with Akira is I was sitting in the animation lab and I was trying to get some work done, and they were They were hosting a the VFX class in there, right? There's only like 8 students. It's a very small like elective class, right? And so and like the program director for my degree was the one teaching it because he's like an ex VFX animator at Disney.
Ooh.
And yeah, he's into AI art now, so he's cringe.
Ew.
I know, but my alma mater.
Yeah, I want to get rid of my job.
My alma mater's dead, dude. Um, but they were doing it, and they were doing like transformation that week, and they're like, I was like trying to get out of the room. He's like, oh no, you can stay and work, and I'm like, okay. And then they start playing the Akira like body horror body transformation scene, and I just keep hearing it in the background, and I'm like 18, and I've never experienced anime in that kind of way before, right? And then I just keep looking over, and I just nightmares for weeks.
I can't believe your professor is holding a TF class. Wow.
Oh, he's like me, except cringe. It's so true. Timu type ads for a water gun that had an attachment that gave it a muzzle flare. Oh my god.
Wow,
Is it like with like the gunpowder or?
and pissing on other guys.
I don't know. Never. Hi, Painted.
Hello.
Painted is back in the mines. Where am I gonna add this third limb? I fucked up.
On the head.
That's not how bugs work. Oh my god, so I was talking with Dylan the other day. Sid's partner Dylan, right?
Yeah.
And he was showing me some robots, right?
Yeah.
And he showed me a bug robot. And I forget what happened, but like there's like robot autism, right? Which is like very common over in the deep end, right? A lot of people got robot autism over there. But then bug autism came out in me, and I never thought it would happen. And I got so bug-tistic being shown a bug robot, and I was like, it's beetles!
Oh, that's what we're calling it now? Bug-tistic?
Bug-tistic. I love all those TikToks that are like, you're diagnosed artistic, and they're like, I'm autistic? No, artistic. Autism is fine. Being artistic is gonna wreck your life.
Yeah, ew. You're an artist? Ew.
Bugs good, and people who are afraid of them are wrong. People are allowed to be afraid of bugs. It is a very natural human thing to do, but that doesn't mean they should immediately murder.
Yeah, like, you shouldn't be like, someone shouldn't be like, hey, I'm sharing my, this is my pet tarantula. And someone shouldn't be like, kill it, because that's like fucking rude. That's someone's pet.
Yeah. You wouldn't do that with someone's dog if you were afraid of dogs, you know? But, like, it's okay to have a natural fear of bugs. It is something to protect us, right? Like, that is a normal thing to happen. But, you should move above your base instincts.
Together we can learn. Together we can get through this.
You don't have to love something to appreciate it, you know? And this idea that you have to like 100% like subscribe to something and be like, you know what, actually bugs are amazing and I love them and I want to let them all crawl all over me. It's like,
Yes,
I
wanna
love
put them
bugs.
all in my mouth.
I'm not putting a fucking centipede on my fucking... Those things are terrifying. They bite you. They bite you so bad.
I don't live in an area with like house centipedes.
Oh my god, did you know that Noipale has a pet tarantula?
Oh, really?
I know. Well, they never send pictures of it anywhere, but I'm like, you need to send pictures. You could spoiler tag it for people who are arachnophobic, but I want to see pictures of your tarantula getting fed. Like, I want to see pics of your tarantula. We're not being all like, oh, icky bug. Like, no, give me the tarantula.
Get send Rancho.
Mulch, I want to see your bugs and your lizards and your reptiles. My tarantula's afraid of bugs. Skill issue.
Yeah, there are like tarantulas who are just like terrified of their own food.
Tell her your tarantula she's a pussy. And then also tell her I spit on her.
Patooey.
Patooey.
Patooey. Patooey.
Hawk 2 of this, Hawk 2 of that. When are we gonna go back to the classics of Patooey?
I'll go back. Go back with me. Hold my hand. Well,
I just
hold my
grip you
whole
and lift you
body.
off the floor. I'm holding your
Yep.
hand. My response to spiders over here is to kill on sight because of the most of the time being Chilean recluse spiders, and mostly because we've been told since childhood they are venomous and we must avoid their bites at all costs. Let's find out if that is real. Hold on. Tuna will come back shortly.
Yes, I'll. My work will be a secret.
It's been a long way without you, my friend, Chilean recluse. Oh yeah, I probably should have told you I'm Googling spiders right now.
I am cool with spooters.
Boo 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 boo. Venomous spider, what kind of badness? Oh! Yeah, no. That one's up to including death. My bad. Yep.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Those ones can go. It's like, I can appreciate so many bugs, but the moment a fucking roach starts flying at me, all bets are off. I'm sorry.
I mean, the roaches here get like nasty. Like I was on a Discord call with like my girlfriend and a friend, and I just like screamed bloody murder out of like nowhere because there was just like this massive like 3-inch roach just like crawling on my wall, and I was just like fighting it like the entire night.
Terrifying.
I managed to get it under a cup, but like, oh god, I hate roaches. I hate the way they like fly and their little wings just like flare against you. I just, I'm freaking myself out.
Yo, so it's got the VR chat community night up, by the way. Tis is gonna miss both VR chat nights. He flies out on the 31st and he comes back on the 8th. God damn it, you guys.
Oh, where's he? I mean, I don't want to like dox him. I don't know where he's going, but
Oh, he's going to the middle of nowhere.
oh, where Courage lives.
Perfect. Yeah, he's meeting up with free company friends. And I'm staying home like a loser.
Why do I just have this patch of like anime girl skin on my canvas? Ew, get rid of that.
Ugh. It's just an infection. It just keeps duplicating. Oh, we have ads in 15 seconds, by the way.
Hour 1 of this art.
Yep, we're gonna go 2 hours on this one. We're having too much fun.
Yeah, I'm just in the sauce right now. Like, I think this is looking decent.
All right, ad break
It-
time. Goodbye, everybody. Get up and stretch, Tuna. The Lord demands it.
Hi, chat. How are you? Are you having a good time on this lovely January 15th, 2025? Which isn't a significant date in the slightest. Woo yeah! Woo yeah! Oh god. I'm fine. I hope you're having fun at least. I hope you're not like sick of me. I don't know what you're rolling for, but I hope it's something good. But I'm comfy. I have my jammies. I'm drawing. Oh, Fenfel, what's you sketching? Tell me. I'm curious. It's the 266th anniversary of the. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. You know what I think? I think they should give that stuff back. That's what I think. And Anubis lady, I've been sketching these last few days. Kind of get. Ooh, Anubis. So like dog head, but like human body. Well, jackal head. I mean, I was watching a trail cam the other day. Well, it was like actually like last night, and we saw a fox, and it was just so darn cute. It was just like snuffling around, and we also saw a badger too, just like walking past. I just like love like trail cams now. I just love seeing like all the critters of the forest just hanging out. Like I didn't know you were an avid hunter. I'm not. The trail cams are on like YouTube. I could never. Like I know like hunting isn't like meant to be like a I fucking hate animals so much I want to shoot all of them that kind of thing, but like I couldn't like bring myself to like kill like an animal, I guess. But I do love like, watching critters. I always wanted to be like a zoologist or something. Because that was just like my wheelhouse, I guess. I don't know what else to say. Joshing ya. Uh listen, I just can't do like I can't do like the sarcasm or the jokes that well. I just can't pick up on it. I just have like the autism, okay? I know I would have a gun nuts in my Twitter feed. Apparently, everyone's laughing or being angry at this one pistol where you can break an irreplaceable part of it if you could put in the bag wrong. Gun nuts. That sounds painful. 24th anniversary of Wikipedia. Huh. I know, Candy. But gun nuts is just funny to me, alright? 24th anniversary of Wikipedia. Wow, I didn't know Wikipedia was like that old. 2001, huh? For a Wikipedia. I got the autistic. I can't tell when people are screwing with me. Yeah, exactly. Same. Truck nuts, but for guns. Ah. Just like you take a shot, and it just like around. gun nuts, or as I call them, nuns. Who's pinging me? Oh yeah, I forgot that Blanc's playing Crystal Clear today. I just have some like cost jobs right here. Because honestly, I need them. I've just been like, and it's probably like really annoying. Please forgive me. Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia, where I pulled many of my homework of school from. Yeah, that anyone can edit. I have a mag where it should like the barrel one, but it's 2 barrels, so it looks like nuts. Ah, balls. I'm not to toot my own horn or anything like that, but I'm proud of how this like Fugi turned out. Like I made it like last minute, but the thing is like I updated my tone as like a hair, and I'm like due for like a new Fugi anyways. So I just like made this, and he blinks and he like opens his mouth when he talks.
You guys talking about guns? I mean, that was gone a long
Apparently.
time. I'm so sorry.
Is the kitty all right?
Yeah, Kitty's fine. There's one of those spots where, like, if I told Tiz to do it, right? Because he's in a meeting, he's gonna come up later, and he's gonna immediately slip and slide on it.
Oh no, yucky.
That sounds like a sensory nightmare. That's okay. Kitty Cat's still just getting all the pine needles out of the system. We're gonna
Oh,
make
was
you
someone
Greg. What?
pregnant?
Gregnet?
I hope I kept chat warm for you.
Why are they talking about truck nuts for your guns? What's going on here?
Well, that's what happens. That's the effect they have on people.
Truck nuts? What? I'm gonna
Yeah.
let what happened in the BRB stay in the BRB. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Good morning. Egan Nergan Nergan.
This pose kind of fucking sucks, actually.
Yeah, you regretting it?
A little bit. Like, it just doesn't look that. I mean, maybe I'm just like being too like self-critical.
You feeling the pressure? You walked
Can't
away at
see
all
it.
and then come back to it?
I stood up.
Did you walk away from it? You rest your eyes?
No.
Go rest your eyes. Go stop looking at it for 2 minutes. Just browse your. You can still sit here and chat if you want, but browse your phone or something. Stop looking at it.
Okay. I mean, I wasn't like looking at it. I was like looking at the screen, and I came back. I was like, oh, it looks like shit.
Yeah, but did you figure out why it looks like shit?
It looks stiff.
Okay. What's
I
your
wanna,
what's
like,
your 2 second fix for that?
more contrapposto, I guess.
Yeah. You have liquefy tool in Fire Alpaca?
I haven't seen one. No.
Ugh. You can't just go "Ooh-loo-loo-loo-loo."
I can just kind of like move it around like a puppet.
Wah. When Clip Studio got liquefy, I think that's the day that a fuck ton of Photoshop users switched over. And it was
Yeah, I never
fantastic.
once used a liquefy tool. Like, I used the liquefy tool in like GIMP once, I guess.
GIMP is a terrible program. By the way, if you ever recommend
is.
GIMP to anyone, I know that you don't actually draw.
Yeah, like I was like, this is like back in like 2012. I had like a new computer, and it's like, oh, you want to be like a new artist? How about you try GIMP? like Gimp? What's Gimp? That's like my child tuna voice. And I
What's Gimp,
downloaded it.
mister?
I was like, oh wow, I don't know how this works. I'm confused. I like touched some tools. I was like, nah, never mind. Fuck this.
It's just a
And I
terrible art program.
and then I just like drew in like MS Paint for like the next like couple of years.
I think MS Paint is better than GIMP. GIMP promises you gold, but it's pyrite. At least, Paint is honest.
Yeah, you can make some turds. But you can make them like some polished turds and like Paint.
You're constrained in Paint. You know, you're not deceived.
Like I in my Homestuck phase.
That
I
explains so
know
much.
the truth. The truth. That what was that?
Huh? That explains so much.
People always what did this explain?
Something there's like a vibe that someone has, and they're like, I can't quite because I've never watched Homestuck or read
No,
Homestuck or anything, right?
yeah.
There's like a vibe of a person who's like to a non-Homestuckian. There's like some sort of aura like that slightly tints like your normal aura, and it's always the Homestuck thing is what I find out later. I'm always like, there's something about this person I just can't quite nail down, right? And it's always Homestuck.
So you've been like vibe checking me.
Huh? I'm vibe checking everyone all the time. It's just like I'm like something. There's something not figured out here. You know.
I
Nexie!
can smell it on you.
I can smell you. The pheromones. I was planning to tell some clock puns, but it seems I've lost track of time. That's terrible for you. Mind you, this is my first impression of you, Ding Day. Oh, come on in.
Yes, hello. I'm not usually always here.
Oh yeah, hi. This is Tuna Newt right here on the side. I'm the worm, and Tuna's the hand.
And you know what they say about worms and hands?
A worm in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Have you ever seen a worm bush before? It's beautiful, really.
Like, is that like worm pubes or like a bush that grows worms? Like,
It's a bush made of worms.
so like a tangela?
Yeah, kinda.
Hey! I thought it was a sock puppet. Yeah, that's close to. Me and my 50 sock puppet accounts.
Good luck, asshole. I'm behind 7 proxies.
I have 50 alternative accounts.
Penny, well, the entire Snapcube team, I miss you. I watched her play Mario Party with Salty DK Dan. It was pretty damn funny.
Dude, every Mario Party Jamboree thing that I've seen is like, oh my god. How do these people continue to talk to each other afterwards? I've watched so many different groups of people play it. Like from like the collabs of the people like that we know parasocially, right? To like big YouTubers, right? And it's just like
Yeah.
every single one I'm like, how are any of them still alive? They are murdering each other.
I guess, gotta remind yourself. It's just a stupid game for babies who poop in their pants.
I am a big baby that plays smart games and poops in her pants. Excuse me.
I'm a big baby. I don't poop. I shit.
I don't, I don't poop, I shit. If I don't like it, I won't flush. I don't even know what my own vibe is apart from being a left hand.
Oh yeah, I should probably explain. I was saying that like I can assign people like they're like limb sonas by just like picking up their like vibe.
Yeah. What's my limb sona?
Hmm. I gotta think. I gotta like let it like turn around my brain real quick.
Like an apple.
Yeah, like an apple. Honestly, you'd be a right hand.
Yes.
Just like me.
Yes. Oh my god, twinsies. Put us together and we're a freak of nature.
All right, I think this is looking okay, I guess. I don't know.
I'm looking at it. I'm trying to see where you're finding the problem. Aha! I see it.
What is it?
You got a lot of parallel lines.
Like
This is
that's
something
like
my professors always yelled at me, right? Is that we have a tendency to try to settle things into parallels like this, right? And you want
yeah,
to, wherever you can, you want to cause the intersections for interest. So like, see how both of your limbs are parallel?
yeah.
Yeah. So breaking that helps with the contrapposta and like the dynamicism. Because you even have the
So you
fingers
like
pointing out, right?
yeah,
So you have like two really strong parallel lines, and that's breaking, like it's adding more structure, right, to your drawing, but then it's removing dynamicism.
right. So should I like make the this arm like kind of swing out like more like this? I guess.
Something like that, or you can bring it in closer, or you can change one of the posings on the hands because you have like parallel, like you wanna asymmetrize across the board. This is the thing that happens, especially when you're trying to like lock down a pose. You'll just get more symmetrical as you go, which is why when you're doing like what is it called? Like figure drawing and stuff, they tell you to go like really, really fucking like terribly anatomy loose because like the more you work on it, the more you're gonna lock it down. We ran out of music. Let me quickly fix that.
Oh, no.
There we go. I'll bring you back. We found out the other day that the wug is the most important shape in art.
It is?
I think so. We were doing like breakdowns of the planes of the face with the like arcane characters. But
Mhm.
like here, so you have a square, right? Or like a rectangle, right? And then you turn it into a parallelogram like this, right?
Yeah.
And then you taper the edges, right? Like this.
A wig.
And then you rotate it, right? You have a wug.
Yeah. A
And then
wug.
there you find wugs everywhere. But if you can master that shape in your art, right? Because the squares bring structure and then the tapering brings flow. You can even see there's a wug right here in my art. Right here. Hold on. There we go. There's a wug right there.
Maybe I could try to make the head more like wug-like.
You got a wug right there in your head. See that? No, you turn around. You got a little wug. See, I feel like you have that. Yeah, you got a wug right there.
Yeah.
You just put a little eyeball and then the little tip of the thing and make the mouth. And then you wugged out.
I'm wugging.
I am
I'm
wug.
wugging.
You're wugging out. I got little wugs right here too. It's that. It's that tapered. There's another wug. There are wugs everywhere with eyes to see. Someone remind me the next time I'm drawing and Blanca's in here to tell him about the wug thing.
Yeah, I think this is like the fault of me not really like looking at like a reference before just jumping in for like a pose.
Yeah. It's one of those things where
I
you're like
fucked
super
up in that
confident
regard.
about it, right? And then you're like, I forgot how to draw right now. Everything I
Oh
know is
wait,
a lie.
how do you draw? I forgot.
How draw? Yes. Oh, okay. Okay. I need more interest on this guy. Where am I gonna put it?
Geeking out.
Me when I wug. Dude, I can't believe the Battle Royale song from Miku is canon now.
One victory, boy.
Boy,
Yeah, Fortnite got to get down.
Get
Get down.
down.
10 kills on the boy, on the boy right now.
10 kills on the boy.
Yeah, on the boy.
Are you a boy killer?
I'm a boy kisser.
I bet you kiss boys, you fucking slut.
Oh god, imagine kissing boys though. I kiss girls.
Haha, girl kisser. Haha, this too is
Yeah.
Yuri.
My girlfriend said I was a very soft butch. And I was like, "Oh, really?" Because like my thing is like I wear like Hawaiian shirts with like khaki shorts. That's like my fit right there.
Are you a fucking dad butch?
Yeah, but not like an actual like dad, more like an abandoned like the alcoholic like uncle.
It's not dad. Well, it's not daddy and it's not father, right? But it's like goofy dad. Or yeah, or like uncle. I don't know. Something about uncle just always reads as creepy. We need to analyze this. Tuna, do you know the smell lady on Twitter?
I don't have Twitter, thank God.
Okay. You haven't heard anything about Dr. Allie Lukes? Lukes? Something like that?
No.
Okay, so let me give you the lore. Okay, so she got her PhD recently, right? Her doctorate, right? And her PhD thesis was olfactory ethics, the politics of smell, right?
Oh yeah, you were like saying like olfactory ethics are like fascinating. I was like, yeah, like how on the Figment ride in Disney World he farts on you and you're like, what? I'm
No,
like,
no, no, no,
what?
no, no. This is even bigger. This is huge, right? So she's got a literary PhD, and it's about like how we like weaponize smell to mean things about people, right?
Right.
And a bunch of people like immediately like alt right Twitter like try to beat the shit out of her, right? They're like, this is the dumbest PhD ever, yada yada yada, right? She is the most vindicated person on Twitter because now everyone is thinking about how smell is political now, which is proving her whole fucking thesis correctly. So like when you like walk by like a gaming convention, right? Or like say you're gonna go to like a Smash tournament or something, right? And you're
Like
like, man, it's gonna fucking smell in there, right?
the butt butter smell. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and then like that's what she's talking about, right? Or like the way that like we associate people smelling with like uncleanliness, right? Or like xenophobia based on like the smell of like Indian curry, right?
Right.
And it's like, oh my god. And I just every time I see the word smell, she's like haunting. Like people people will tag her on Twitter, just like the menswear guy, right?
Yeah.
Every time someone's like, "Oh my god, like this bitch smell I bet she smells terrible," right? And then people are like adding her and like putting her picture, like she's haunting the discussion, right? She's talked about a lot of really cool stuff about like how fiction and smell all links together. I don't think she's really cool.
She's just like haunting the narrative.
She's haunting the narrative. Just think about how many things we associate like with smell, right? Because it's such a I forget what they talk about it, but like the way that we like memorize smells or like we recall memories via smell is different than how we recall memories via like sight and sound.
Yeah, like how you smell like the air one day. It's like, oh, this smells like walking to school in when I was like 8 years old in
Yeah.
like autumn.
And you can't recall that, right? But it's like a very specific thing that just like immediately like smacks you in the head, right?
Right.
So like the way that we use smell to talk about people also like produces a much stronger like visceral response, right?
Yeah.
And it's very fascinating and I think it's very cool and I'm very pleased about it all and I can't stop thinking about how things smell now.
You just go like I can't like it's not picking up my like sniffing noises, but yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Go like sniffer. You wonder has like sharp smells or like thereof. Yeah, exactly.
It's just like the ways that we are like racist with smells and the ways that we're like sexist with smells, right? And how we like change this kind of stuff and like when we talk about like the smell of death and stuff, right? Like all of that goes into like her thesis and it's pretty crazy. Someone taught her about Omegaverse, I think like a week ago. So she's digging through what Omegaverse and smell means. Now that she's the smell expert.
She's a smell queen.
Well, do you know like the Omegaverse kind of tropes going on with that, like the ABO stuff?
I mean, I try not to. Everything I know about Vegaverse is like against my will, but yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna give more against your will because I think it's fascinating from a world build. I think Omegaverse is fascinating from a world building perspective, right?
Right?
Not just the fact that men are putting knots in each other and getting each other pregnant. That's a separate enjoyment. But the world building is a separate enjoyment, right? But they have like this pheromone based communication, right? Like everyone has a unique smell, and then like alphas and omegas and betas all have like kind of like categories of smells, and the way that you communicate is like pheromone based almost, right?
Right?
Which is kind of fascinating. Like if you're like upset, your smell can like sour, right? And it's very much
Right.
like they're like writing about bugs or something, right? It's very cool. But it's so smell based. Now I'm very excited to see what she says about the Omegaverse.
She should go to Blue Sky if she was really based.
I think she might be on Blue Sky. But I mean, she did get like 200,000 followers on Twitter, so like I get it. Get that bag. Captain Aviator VT, thank you for the follow.
Get that paper.
Make sure to check out my co-host today too, Tuna New, who's drawn on the right side here.
Hi.
Wow.
I'm my name Tuna. I'm a hand. I draw other hands
I'm so
and
glad
feet
that
sometimes.
every other creature tuber, like, or like cryptid, whatever the fuck we are, like, have such a hard time being like, hello, I'm. What am I? I draw.
Yeah, I draw things that are like Mario Sunshine. There.
Good enough.
I'm just a fucking creature.
I'm a creature. See, instead of V fur, we can be V creech.
V creech.
V crypt.
I saw a creature and you wouldn't believe what it did. It creeched.
It, all over the carpet.
Like your creature.
I'm creeching out.
I'm gonna creech.
I'm a creech. I haven't actually done anything useful on this piece in 30 minutes. I've just sat there and drawn the same thing over and over again.
It's same. You're creeching to the choir.
Ugh! Ah! Miss Rocky, you cannot have this kind of pizzazz. They'll kill you. Ooh. I'm so sad that the creature features AI.
It is.
Yeah,
Ah!
I know. I want to know where the original voice came from. I don't mind the TTS voices, like the older ones are fine, you know?
Yeah. But like
Because
Microsoft
they're
Kim is
made
funny.
from like actual like ethical sources before like the AI gen. But now that you can get 10 minutes of someone's audio and then immediately make a TTS of them is like super fucked up. So I'm like, who is the original creature feature voice, you know? Like where did it come from?
Sorry, they weren't credited.
Credit to the voice. I guess.
Credit to the artist.
Credit to these nuts in your mouth.
Credit to this pussy.
You ever think Groot gets existential and says, I am Groot? Am I Groot? Oh my fucking god.
I don't know. I don't really consume Marvel. I never asked myself that.
You never get the joke though?
I get the joke. I get the joke. I think this sketch is looking decent enough.
Oh yeah, I love the water pizzazz going on now. It gave it the flair it needed. When in doubt, put your hand on a hip.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
I always already like it's a bit too overdone as like a pose, but let me have this. Last night I was compiling like the shows that influenced me the most as like a child.
Yeah.
And I realized like a lot of them are like either stop motion or like puppetry.
Yeah.
And I was like, where do those art forms go, man? I want them to be like prominent again because like I grew up with like shit like Bob the Builder and like Thomas.
Yeah. There's a lot of, I think, like, faked stop motion now.
Was just like 3D.
Yeah, but they're doing it, like, they're doing, like, snapped frames and stuff. I mean, have you watched all of, what is his name? Who's the guy who makes, like, Isle of Dogs and Fantastic Mr. Fox and stuff?
Uh,
Is he-
Joss Whedon. That's probably not the right name
Isn't
at
Joss
all.
Whedon Wheatley from Portal?
Is he?
I don't know. Hold on.
No, but he's like Stephen something. No.
What is it called? Hold on, let me put you back up on the screen.
Oh, Joss Whedon is Mr. Marvel. Never mind. Wes Anderson.
Yeah, Wes Anderson. There he is. There's that, and then there's Leica, which they are evil, but who isn't nowadays?
They're evil?
Oh, they got massive worker violations going on.
I had no idea.
Oh yeah, they're
Damn,
like
I guess
not allowed to speak on set because some of the directors are like wacko.
That's kind of horrifying, and now I feel kind of bad for
Crazy
enjoying.
days, yeah. Then there's
Some
like
are
Wallace
like,
and Gromit. Well, they ran out of Gromit clay, but we get that last movie.
well, can't they just like buy some more?
Wait, hold on, Tuna. Did you see the VTuber that made a stop motion model recently?
I have, yeah. It's
Yeah,
badass.
Alpine's cool.
Like, I want to do this thing where like my hand movement is like captured in like a leap motion, yeah.
Yeah.
But like my face like kind of stays like stationary, like it, like I'm doing like my own like face thing,
Yeah.
but like my hand movements are like being translated to like the movement of like the hand and like my body.
Oh yeah. No, that would be cool. I think that'd be not that hard to set up either.
I just don't know how.
You just have to no, you just need a special rig for it. It'd be totally fine. Hi, Mr. Buggles. Welcome on in.
Things I like don't know who to like to talk to for like setting like something that up, something like that up.
Hold on.
Because honestly, that would be like that would like elevate like my whole like deal.
I think what you would do is that you wouldn't have rigging in anything else. Like you would be blanking out all those parameters. Mr. Buggles, thank you for the follow. Make sure you check out Tuna too.
I am hand. Hello,
Hand and worm hand.
worm in hand.
I love drawing. I wish drawing was real. Me too, Mark.
I don't.
Oh,
I just kid.
no, I think this is possible. You would remove a ton. Basically, it would be like a floating head rig, and then that would be attached to a hand. This would be doable for sure. You just wouldn't have all those body and limb parameters.
Like for like a 3D VTuber, or like a 2D one.
I like a 3D one. You do not want to set up hand with I mean, the thing is, right, is that once you have the basics of what a rig is, right? Like we have a very standardized pipeline for what a rig is, right? It's a humanoid body that has a certain set of parameters, and everyone's going to teach you how to do that, right?
Yeah,
But you can do whatever. once you understand the fundamentals of you have an input and then you have an output, and you just need to map what your input and your output's going to be. And the easiest thing to map is a 1-to-1 of what you're doing IRL and what your model's doing, right? But you can do anything. Like you can have it like when you smile, right? Like your whole face opens up into a maw, right?
Yeah.
You should talk to a lot of like monster tubers, like ones that have like really fucked up rigs. Positive, right? Because they're gonna have they're gonna be like more in that mindset of like breaking the convention.
If I ever like grow the cojones to approach them, yeah.
Yeah. Here's the thing about being parasocial. Chat and Tuna, ready?
Yeah.
Every single person, whatever their feelings are about being parasocial, the moment you start talking to them, you start talking shop, right? Then the dynamic changes. Now, you don't want to talk shop and then assume you're friends afterwards. It's possible, but don't assume that, right?
Right.
But every single artist I know, right? Because like for me, for instance, I used to be a very parasocial person, right? Don't fucking talk to me, right? I'm working on it. But I used to be very scared to talk to. But then someone would ask me for art help, and I would be like, oh yes, DM me everything that you need, and I will do all of this for you, and it would be perfect. And they're like, cool, you want to hang out? And I'm like, nah, no.
No.
But people are chill. When it comes to art. I think it's one of those things where like you have to go with the specific questions too, right? Like don't ask them to do the work for you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, like you'd be like, hey, can you just do this work for free for me, please?
No, not even like that. Like don't make them do the work of figuring out what your question is. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, should I like be like really specific? I guess.
So like here's something that happens a lot, right? When someone asks for crit, they're like, "How do I make this look better?" And it's like, "What do you mean by better? Like what are the things you're struggling with? What do you what does better mean to you, right?" And it's like trying to tease that answer out of people. It's like if you don't have that answer, you should figure that out first, right?
Right.
It's like, oh, I want the anatomy to be more realistic, or oh, I want the lighting to follow convention, or oh, I want the colors to be more saturated, but I get scared, right?
Right.
Like specific questions, right?
Yeah, like I should just like approach and be like, hey, my Sona is like a hand with a face. And just
Yeah.
like leave from there, I guess.
Yeah, and be like, how would you handle like you should do some of the work and be like, how would you handle XYZ parameter, right? Or I don't know how I could get this thing to work. And they might be like, oh, you need to use gluing. Here's a gluing tutorial. Go forth, right?
Right.
But like if they give you a resource, consume the resource and come back with more questions after, right? This is something
Right.
where you're gonna get triaged if you don't put in the work, you know? Like when someone is like, I need help with anatomy, and then I help them, and I'm like, hey, you should go check out like Morpho, right? And they come back and they're like, I still don't understand it. I'm like, did you check out Morpho? And they're like, no. And I'm like, cool. Well, my advice is gonna be the same. Go check out Morpho, right?
Yeah.
Go
Actually
pirate that
try.
shit.
But yeah, like my current like VR chat model for Hans is I shoved like a mangled like humanoid rig in a hand body to get it to work.
Yeah. I think that's how you do it, right?
Like the head and like the neck, move as head and neck should. And I just like have it so that with the there's no arms and it just like walks on like the fingers.
Yeah. But then you just like build the parameters for that, right? And
Oh,
it
yeah,
works just fine, right?
pretty much, yeah. It works as it's intended to, at least.
That's all we can hope out of anything in VR chat, let's be honest.
Because there's no way in hell I could like do custom animations. Like I'm good with like 2D animation, I guess, but like 3D is where I'm just like, I don't know.
I don't know. That's scary.
That's like graphs. I don't fuck with graphs.
Graphs are fine. Graphs are good.
It's just not compatible with like my brain.
I like graph animation. I think it's good.
I got really like sketchy over here because I was like so unsure of my lines.
I tell you what, if there is a market for anything in the VTuber sphere right now, it's being able to put real animation rigs on the VTubers. I don't think anyone in the space really knows how to make a real rig, like one that is used by animators to do stuff. Like there's hand tuning for like the Miku Miku stuff that people will sometimes do, but outside of that, like there is no rig on any VTuber model, like in the traditional sense. Like there is when we talk about something being rigged, right? We talk a lot about like weight painting, right? And changing that kind of stuff, right? But in terms of
Right.
having like the pieces used by an animator to manipulate it, that stuff doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's just like the Vysiums for like the mouth and stuff, but like that's kind of like it.
Yeah, hold on. Keep doing this. I gotta just keep one of these open so I stop moving you. So you need to like be always on top or something. But if I
Oh
look at
my.
like Moana rig. It's like all this information right here. Like these are all something that a rigger has made to allow an animator to manipulate these pieces.
Yeah.
And when we do VTuber models, this is all done inside of like the Live 2D or the VNian software, right?
Right.
Where did you put my nerves curve controllers? They don't exist, Manders! We don't know how to do it in VTubing!
Nerbs, curves.
Nurbin. I'm nurbing out. Where are my legs? But like, this, Manders, I don't know, because you animate, you don't actually do any rig stuff. I imagine you know a little bit about rigging though. But like, I tell you what, um, if we have another fucking 30,000 game devs laid off this year, right? Like, let me try to get you hooked up with VTubers because the ability to have like these rigs on some of the VTuber model, like the high end, like the VShojo like VTuber models and stuff, right? For people to be able to make like custom animations would go so crazy. And it's like nobody in the space knows how to do it. But I keep saying when game devs and like TV animators and stuff when they get laid off and they come into the VTubing space, right? That's always when like the huge developments happen.
Yeah, I one of these days I'm gonna like get a VTuber.
A lot of it is the blind leading the blind out here in VTubing space. A lot of like self like learned people. Especially for the VTuber model. Oh my the VR chat models? Oh my god. Manders, do you play VR chat at all? You would die if you haven't seen some of these models. All fundamentals out the window.
Like in like what regard? Like
They're just like not optimized and they have like really weird decisions on them. Right? Like instead of adding an emissive layer, they add like 18 lights to their model to like try to get a glow effect going and it's like
oh shit like that.
I'm gonna cry. Or they're like, I need this to be smoother. What's a normal map? I'm just gonna make it 40,000 polygons for a circle.
Subdivision surface. Subdivision surface. Subdivision surface.
I'm gonna strangle
smooth.
you. Oh my god.
What's auto smooth? What are edge creases?
What
I
do you
don't know.
mean I can't just take my sculpt and rig it? What the fuck's a topology? I used to rig models for people in college. That's really cool, Manders. Manders, will you
Like-
rig my VTuber model? I don't want to rig it. And by rig, I mean just weight paint it and stuff. I just don't like bones.
I just fucking hate weight painting.
I actually, okay, you know what? I'm a little bit of a sick bastard. I really like UV unwrapping, and I really like weight painting. I just don't like naming 400 bones.
Yeah, sometimes they just have like bone 1, bone 2, bone 3.
Don't
and
do
I know,
that!
listen, like everything else, like automatically like named. That's fine.
No!
But like when I have like a tail, I just forget sometimes. Okay.
You have to. Ugh, naming conventions in the VTuber community doesn't fucking exist. I swear to God. Do you know how bad it was at 2020? Before a bunch of like industry people are like, whoa, what's this VTubering thing? Guys, we should have naming conventions for our limbs and shit. Like that was a big deal for people.
I'm getting better about it though. Naming my bones. I like this isn't like for like VTubing. It's just like for VR chat. But
Still for VR chat, if other people are gonna use it. Femboy Satan, thank you for the follow! My favorite is Bone 69. What would be the 69th bone in your body?
well, how do you count bones?
I don't know.
Coming in here with the hello, femboy Satan.
That's weird, champ. Oh my god, we have 11 minutes. We're having too much fun on this one.
Come on! What do you mean? Like almost 2 hours passed?
I know. We have
I'm
to.
still doing like the line art.
We have to do the. We're just having too much. Do you want to keep doing on this, or do you
Let's
wanna
just-
do you wanna do the viewer one? Fuck the viewers. Maybe not. Fuck the viewers.
I can just finish working on this and we can do I think we can do like the viewer one, sure.
What in the?
Please, why won't you fuck us? Because I'm taken. Sorry.
I'm taking. You just aren't hot enough.
Yeah, I could just like quickly like finish this line art and just color it.
I love being polyamorous, right? Because then when people are like, it's like the "I'm taken" thing, right? Good line, classic, right? But the like,
Yeah.
I'm poly and I still won't. Fuck you. Just golden.
Yeah, that hurts especially.
It's like the possibility is there, but still no.
Yeah, sorry, no.
The council has deemed you not worthy. Death.
Yes, but no.
Hi, Audie.
Hi.
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Council has decided, Rizless. You come in here and you smell butts. Like, people poop from there. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, do you know where what shit comes out of there? You're smelling a shithole.
It's like shit from a butt.
I love that pose so much. Okay, but like imagine those like in like real life. Of just like
Is this not real life? Wait, hold on.
but like imagine like someone's like holding like a little conference, all right?
Yeah.
And just like someone like runs in with like a sign of just like an ass and someone like smelling that ass. Like that's how you say hello.
Could you imagine? That'd be terrible. That would be terrible. Literal shithole. Literally. It's
Yeah, like,
literally what it
actually.
is. Did you know that poop comes from there?
God damn. I think this is looking decent so far.
I think it's looking great. You're just getting self-conscious because you're
I
time pressured.
am.
Make a bold decision right now.
Like what?
Anything.
I hmm. What if the entire jacket was made of water?
Easy.
Ba-boom.
Baba boy. Is this just fantasy?
Caught in a landslide.
No escape from reality.
I don't know how this like jacket physically works, but like we're just gonna fucking we
Vibes. It's vibes. It's always been vibes.
It's just magic.
It's magic, magic.
I'm listening to my Fruitiger Arrow playlist right now.
Fruitiger. Fruitigay arrow. Oh!
I know, that's what I am. I'm Fruitiger
Whoa!
Arrow.
I'm a fruity gay arrow. Yeah! Are you telling me a fruit gate this arrow?
Yes. But like actually, it's like the best aesthetic. I fucking love Fruitiger Arrow so much. It's just so calming. So like vibey.
It's got a certain je ne sais quoi.
A certain je ne sais quoi.
I actually don't know what je ne sais quoi means. It's my omelette du fromage.
Just a certain something something is what it means.
Is it literally? Ah, perfect. Means I've never used it wrong in my life.
Yeah. Because it doesn't mean anything.
I know that everyone's calling things gay like an 8th grader from, 2010 because the rise of fascism, but also I do desire to just call things gay again.
It like it's really like kind of like turned around though. Like we say, "Oh, that's so gay," and like it's like affectionate now.
No, because there's definitely people like unreclaiming it, Like it's
Oh,
not
who are just
reclaiming
like,
something if you're also using it in a slur way, right?
no, I see what you mean. Like, yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, it's like you call people like if you're calling yourself queer, it's reclaiming, right? But if you're like queer, but then you're like fucking queers, right? Like that's still a slur,
No, I see what you mean.
It's not reclaiming just because you're internalize bigotry,
The homophobic gay, yeah.
What do you mean, Republicans?
The eighth grade gay and the reclaiming gay, yeah. Fucking repubs.
Okay, here's what I think we should do. We'll take 30 minutes after the next ad break, and we'll finish
Yeah.
this up, right? Because you went full line art like a maniac, right? I'm
Yeah,
also kind of doing that, right?
yeah.
So we'll go 30 minutes. We'll do it, and then in that time we'll have chat generate some stuff, and then we'll try to make like a really quick little shitposty, dude.
Yeah.
Does that sound
Like,
good?
when does stream end? Like, how much time do we have like left?
We have an hour left
Ah, okay.
for our 4-hour window. I feel pretty okay, but you sound pretty sick, so I don't want to push you too hard.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I can go like as long as we need to.
All right, 12-hour stream. Let's go.
Yeah.
Don't test me. I'll go forever. At some point the delirium kicks in, and then it's like I'm locked in here with you. Chat. And I can't leave.
With me. I do like little nyang 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 with my teeth, but like I can't. You can't see it.
The Pingatuber problems.
Yeah.
You should just commission a Voxid model and make him figure out the hand thing.
I was like, but I didn't like when Vox didn't know it was a hand. I was like, hey Vox, what if I were to commission just like a hand with a face? And he's like, huh?
It's
And I'm
like,
like,
what
huh?
the fuck?
But it's okay. He saw me in VR chat. He knows.
He knows now.
He's aware.
Don't not commission people because you might propose them a nuke challenge. I have two. As someone who does commissions, I have two conflicting opinions on that. Number one, you may be taking income out of their house, like out of their mouths, doing that, right? Because commission art is very terrible, in that you kind of need to be the most efficient possible in order to make money, because the market cannot sustain a livable wage. So you have to cut corners, or you have to have very rich clients, right? So on that side, sometimes it's terrible. But on the other side, also I want to draw unique shit. Oh my god, give me the weird shit. Oh my god, I want to draw it. I don't care if I lose money. I want to draw it. I want to make it.
Fuck yeah, I love weird shit. But yeah, even then, I don't really have like Voxed money
Bucks
right now.
money. I know.
And even then, I think I look better like in 2D.
Yeah.
My Sona. Like I feel like they don't look bad in 3D, but like I feel like they just look better in 2D.
You're not gonna get that leap motion effect though without it.
Yeah.
What about 3D is off for you? Like, is it just like the way that it looks, or is it the way that it moves?
Hmm. I just don't really feel like it reflects my personality much, like what I make much, I guess. Like when it comes to, like, my characters.
Yeah, but is it a rendering problem, or is it like? Because I understand if like your characters really only work in 2D and translating into 3D would be difficult, but like there are so many different ways to texture a model that like
I,
you could find something.
I don't know, it just like it is like my vibe to be like 3D. Like I know that like isn't a good answer.
Cause they got your vibe pretty good on VR chat. It felt like very real to see you as like a hand in VR chat.
Real?
Like I don't know, like a living, breathing, moving hand. You know?
You just a sapient hand with a
Yeah.
face. Glover paved the way for. I mean, also Master Hand is it's 3D too.
It's the hamburger guy from the Hamburger
No,
Helper.
no.
Hamburger Helper.
Rude. Listen, I've had that guy run up to me
He's gonna get
many a
you.
time. I detest him. He's revolting.
All right, we have ads in 20 seconds. Look at me being so fucking good about this today. This is the best I've ever been
Yeah.
about ad breaks. Giving you guys a warning. So we'll see you guys in 3 minutes. And then we'll figure out what the hell we're doing.
Yes. The deadliner is like almost done.
And get up and walk away from the thing this time.
I
See you guys
will
in a
just like
sec.
see you.
I'm muting you
Just
so that you're not allowed. You have to take a break. Go walk around.
thank you. I
Go
will.
sniff air.
Just once, I'd like to get to a session without piss. Just once.
We're going to the pasture to meet Adelaide and ask her if she has a way to send us back where we came from. I don't know who she is or how she is or when or why she is, but as for where she is where we will go. To Adelaide, Adelaide. Come on and join the Adelaide parade. Adelaide, to Adelaide. We're going to Adelaide's house today. Boy.
Stop bowing in here! Stop it! Stop it, chat! Stop it, you're gonna scare Tuna! Stop it, chat! You're literally killing Tuna! Congrats on your decisive victory, Sibo. Holy fuck. Sweet baby Jesus. Hello, everybody! I'm back first for once. It's all me! Alright, I'm gonna pass you guys the website. I'm gonna pass you the website. And I gotta remember what it is. Hold on. The website. I'm gonna pass you the website. It was called Emoji Kitchen. Ugh. This one right here. It takes 8 billion years. But I'm passing this here, and I'll also pass it in the Discord. But we're gonna finish these up, and then we're gonna draw your little fucked up guys. So you guys can go in and generate some. And you can drop them in the Discord. You can drop them in the suggestion box. I'll put the link in there too. Bada bing.
Hold on, I'm almost back.
You're there, you're good.
Getting something to drink.
But you guys can generate some, so you can click on them, and then you can go, hata, or like, sandwich ghost, or like, pizza. Why are they all eating stuff? Fuckboy moon, or like, cold tiger, poopy tiger, tiger poop, or like, I don't know, flower sheep. But go around and look in there and send your favorites to the suggestion box in the Discord. And then we'll draw some in like 20 minutes. And we'll try to go as fast as possible. And we'll both pick one. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Alright. Let's get a color for this guy.
All right. And
Alright,
back.
alright, hey, yeah.
I have banana milk.
What the hell is banana milk?
It's milk flavored like banana.
Oh, not from a banana?
Where the others go on the banana, where the nipple.
Well, like oat milk. It's like oat milk is not. Got
Yeah.
me fucked up. I've never milked a banana. I don't
If
like
you know.
Blanc's innuendo arc. He's
Yeah,
scaring
I don't know
me.
why. He just turns into like a horn dog when he's in other people's chats.
It's like he gets a little bit freaky in other people's chats, but like lately over here, it's like explicit. Maybe this is what happens when you don't like Yaoi. He's Yaoi deficient.
Oh,
Or
I
Yuri, I won't
see.
judge.
He's deficient in some sort of like gay relationship. I got it.
Yeah, like he doesn't have enough media stuff that sates him. So he's taking it out on innocent streamers.
He just has like a deficiency,
I like the way
like a
Blanc-
vitamin deficiency.
Yeah, he's missing that vitamin D.
Oh, what does the D stand for?
D.
Oh.
Hold on, I'll look it up. Vitamin D.
No
It
one's
stands for a
listening.
group of structurally related fat-soluble compounds responsible for increasing intestinal absorption of calcium, magnesium, and phosphate, along with numerous other biological functions.
Wow.
Also known as calciferol.
Wow.
The next character design that has a huge dick, I'm gonna call them calciferol.
I mean, it's also a nice sounding name.
It is, right? But then it's like, haha, there's a secret innuendo to it.
It has a secret meaning.
Captain Aviator! I was trying to think of how to phrase this the whole time, but is it okay for a bisexual male to create a bisexual female VTuber with breasts and you don't have to answer if you don't want to at Runex? Just curious.
What? A bisexual female.
Female! Okay.
Female.
Okay,
Sorry.
so A, your sexuality doesn't fucking matter about it, right? B, you can be a woman on the internet if you want to. No one's stopping you.
I mean, yeah, like gender, we don't have to like abide by its rules. Like no one's gonna like put you in jail for having like a model that's like not the same gender as you are in real life. You can play with gender; it's fun.
Yeah. I think, like, I mean, hell, even if you're gonna be weird about it, like, let your freak flag fly, you know? But there's plenty of male VTubers that use female models and still use, like their model has she, her pronouns, and then they have he, him pronouns, you know?
Yeah, it's like drag.
Yeah, like, I know Joel is one of those, and then Sayuna has a female model. And then I currently have a commission out right now. There's a specific term for it, and I forget what it is. There is a Japanese term for it. If it's popular enough to have a term, oh my god, I can't see you. I can't see you.
What?
I don't have your thing up. There we go.
Oh.
How long has that been the case, chat? On the internet, you can just be a kobold. It's so true.
Yeah, I don't.
I encourage you.
You're a worm and I'm a hand.
Yeah, nothing fucking matters. I'm a lady-shaped fuzzy creature, it's definitely allowed. Yeah, go for it. Can be a different species, but I draw the line at giving yourself titties. This is me joking. I had no idea, Blanc.
No, Blanc is like seriously like.
Guys,
He
I don't
hates
understand
you.
sarcasm. Don't worry. This is what I've learned last night. Locke, when are you gonna send me that sarcasm VOD? Because I need it so badly. Thank you for that, and I see those ones, they're awesome. Just think of how to phrase the question while listening to the live stream. Oh yeah, of course. You could be whatever. No one on the internet, no one knows you're a dog.
The log.
But yeah, it is both acceptable to be like, because I know a lot of people who are like trans and non-binary will get a lot of like gender euphoria from their model, right? And that's obviously a super valid way of doing it. But also like if you're comfortable being like he himmed or being a man or whatever, but you also just want to be a woman on the internet, that's also fine. It is encouraged.
Yes, just be yourself.
I feel like half of the men who are VTubers have female models. Also, you don't have genitals on a VTuber model, so nothing fucking matters. At least on Twitch. I don't know what you do on the OnlyFans or the Chatterbait streams.
Hold on, looking for some more music. Yeah.
You know what is surprisingly the chillest people ever?
Who?
Chatterbait regulars.
I've never been on Chatterbait.
I
I'll take your word for it.
I did it once. I wasn't the streamer, but I went to go see one once. Because I just wanted to know what it was like, right? And I went to you guys know Project Melody. She was like the big Chatterbait streamer that came over to Twitch, and she's like one of the founders of eShoujo and everything, right?
Wait,
and she
really?
and she still does Chatterbait streams and everything, right? And like it was a very relaxed environment. It was not like Horn Dog Thunderdome.
It was like, can I see the boobies?
No, it was
Like,
nothing
wasn't
like that. No, people were just like chatting about life and stuff, and they were like talking about like the games that they've played recently and stuff. And then people would just like randomly nut, and it was fun.
What, do they just like? How do you know when they nut?
Because they type, "Hey, I came."
Oh, like is
It's
she
like,
like doing
whatever.
like dirty stuff? Is she like naked?
Well, yeah, I'm like she's masturbating on the stream, right?
Oh,
It is like it's Chatterbait, it's chat masturbate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's just like just hanging out. I don't know. It's like it was a very interesting environment. It was, I would say, like it was very like what is the word I'm looking for? Like a very self-accepting area, you know? And I was like very appreciative of the environment that it was curating. And I think I would prefer more of that content to be made than like some of the stuff that hangs around on Pornhub, you know?
I mean, yeah, just like casually just hanging out where you're just dialing 0 on the pink telephone. I could never really fathom it until now.
Dialing 0 on the pink telephone. I've never heard of it that way. That's crazy.
I got that one from Jabroni Mike. I am odd for him, but
that's crazy. That's like genius.
You can blame him for that one.
Woo! What a genius, honestly.
Just flicking the bean is too boring. We're dialing we're calling the devil.
We're clamming out. Yeah, for me, hold on. I want to scroll back. I missed a lot of chat here. I got on a huge tangent. Yeah, gender expression's good. Boy pregnant is real. Yeah. Novel idea pregnant VTuber. How long would you be pregnant for?
9 months.
And then you graduate. My 2.0 model is just having the baby out. Thank you for saying that. My aunt told me to just be myself all the time, and hearing you both say that means a lot, because it just validates everything my aunt says, who was also lesbian, married to a woman, and just being her true, genuine self. Yeah, go for it. Live your best life. Oh my god, guys, I got fetus tuber updates last night. It's sick.
Oh wait, you commissioned a fetus?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my god.
I know, I'm so excited. She's been cooking in the oven. It's almost been 9 months. It's good. Group masturbation sessions have always been pretty chill, TBH. People that are awkward in it tends to see themselves out. Yeah, like, people have to be really comfortable with things in order to be a part of them. Or at least chat in them. And, like, I just skimmed the VOD. I just wanted to see what the vibe was. But I was very surprised.
Like, I feel like this is just what humans were doing before everything.
It reminds me of, like, bonobos, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like, we should just jerk off in a circle and just, like, talk.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure that's, like, what we were doing before we made society. It's just, like, go, ooh, ee, monkey noises.
Yeah.
I'm jerking my gherkin. And you don't, like, think anything of it. You just jerk it, and you just, like, hang out.
Are you guys aware of how bonobo society is structured? So they have a matriarchy, and what they do is, this is something that's been happening with bonobos, is that they breed out aggression in males a lot, and they, like, temper a lot of the, like, male, like, fighting stuff by doing just a fuck ton of sex together. And it's not like a procreation. It's one of the few species that have sex for enjoyment. Of which humans are one of them, and there's only like a handful of species that do, right? But they have a huge, like, communal bonding thing. So, like, whenever anyone's, like, tweaking out in the troop, right? They'll just go off and have a sesh, you know? And they, like, chill out, and everybody's cool, and it's, like, super bisexual, and everyone's super bonded that way, and there's not a lot of fighting that happens because of it. Humans enjoy it. I tell you what, some of them do. It's crazy.
Yeah, some of them just like doing it. I mean, I heard that, like, we're closer to, like, bonobos than we are to, like, chimps.
Yeah.
And that would make a
Is
lot
it
of sense.
bonobos and not bonobos?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know, Bo. One of those words you read and never hear.
Bobo. I don't know.
Bobo.
I don't know.
I went on a 3 a.m. Wikipedia deep dive. They have orgies all day, like dead out. Yeah, exactly, right? Society, if we masturbated all the time. Picture of sci-fi utopia.
They just fuck to communicate. Like, I kind of honor that.
You gotta honor the game.
Like, sometimes I would just wish, we didn't evolve. We're just monkeys.
Well, we had to evolve to get to monkeys, right? Otherwise, we'd be anomalocaris.
Well, I mean, I wish we just, like, stayed like apes in the jungle.
We are apes!
Like, well, in the jungle.
People still live in the jungle!
Well, I mean, we were just, like, monkeys.
You could monkey out right now!
I can't, I shouldn't.
You just have shame. You were a monkey that learned what shame is. That's all that's happened.
I know, we're all just monkeys with shame.
Unlearn your shame.
Just, like, hop around in the forest and, like, eat bugs.
You pigs in human clothing.
But, like, I think I want to be like a lemur.
There's no fruitier arrow. There's no fruity gay arrows in the jungle. It's because Tuna's not there.
I'll make, like, jungle fruitiger arrow. I'll make it real. I'll
Just
just
like
jump
the
around
One
going,
Piece.
ooh, ah.
Just like the One Piece. Can we get much higher?
I'm not shading this. You can't make me.
Huh?
I said I'm not shading this. You can't make me.
I'm holding a gun to your head. Check outside your house.
My tablet be functional? Thank you.
No. Check
Please?
outside your tablet. Return to limbs are... Can we return to Anomalocaris? I think you can if you try hard enough.
Yeah, just little shrimp fella. They just run around and they skitter around. They just eat things.
They're an apex predator. Don't get it twisted.
Well, like skitter around and eat things that were once moving. Yes, as soon as the kids look like they never get tired. I guess so. Yeah, we're just like gotta keep on going and going and going.
It's a new car. Hi, Dreki!
I'm fine. My
See-
tablet isn't.
Tuna, have you
Trust
seen
me,
Dreki's
it's
model
terrible.
yet?
Everyone's naked and rioting
I don't
and
believe I
pooping on
have,
the
no.
Oh
floor.
my god. Well, then you
pooping,
need to go check
clawing the
out what a
expensive curtains.
non-standard
Come on, guys,
VTuber
they're
model looks like.
Everything's going up in a horrifying
Like,
blaze
what
of
is Dreki?
chaos.
Dreki's a
Plus,
snake.
the picnic was
Like
canceled,
a
and
full
I've
snake.
got a little headache coming on.
No,
Like a
not.
non-
It never ends.
Non-anthro?
Yeah, like a snake.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I think I've seen Dreki's model, actually.
Yeah, Blanc rated them a couple days ago. Once you
Oh my
get yoinked
God,
by Blanc, it's Jover.
I love it! It's so, like, stylistically, like, different for once.
It's so cool. Hey, don't knock other VTubers in the process of uplifting.
Sorry.
You know better than that, Tuna.
It's stylistically interesting. I shouldn't have said that. But
Get lectured, nerd.
it looks cool.
But yeah, it's very cool.
I dig
Dreki,
it.
how did you find your way in here again? I forget where you came from. Did you just randomly come in here? Or did you hop in like a raid? It's always interesting where all those connections are made.
We all just everyone knows someone.
Everybody knows somebody. Yeah, but sometimes people are fucking crazy and they go look at the what's it called?
Recommendations.
Yeah.
Funny enough, actually, I think I rated you through the recommended streamer tab. I was like, huh, what if I just what if I check this person out?
I've seen you around in like Sid's server and stuff though.
Yeah, that as well. I was like, oh, I think I've seen that person's name.
I
Like
think
that was
they-
also like contributing.
Yeah, they try to like re-get you going, right? Like if you're popped up in each other's chats or like in a mutual chat. They'll try to do it, but
There are just so many cool people
there are
just in this just like sphere. I don't know what to call this. Just like this just like sphere, the social sphere,
the cinematic universe.
the cinematic universe. Glottal rocks. Huh? Oh, glottal rocks. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, linguistics connections? Whoa!
Wow.
Thinking of one person I knew that has like 3 or 4 VTuber model stuff going on at the same time, with one always being a small rock. I want to be a rock! What the fuck?
That sounds cool.
I want to be like the end of everything everywhere all at once. Also, we have technically 4 minutes until we do chat recommendations.
I got plenty of time.
But only 2 people have put them in there, and one of them is a poop baby.
I don't want to do the poop baby. I don't want to draw a turd, okay?
I'll be strong. I'm not a coward. But you guys should put in more recommendations in the Discord.
Please. I'm just like listening to Caramel dancing right now.
Oh wow, wow,
I feel it.
The children don't know it anymore.
We should reteach them. We do like hand them the little like sheet
Should
of
kill
like the
them.
different like frame. Oh, that too.
Like how you're just immediately down with it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, fuck it, sure, why not?
Woo. Who would
But no, we
suggest
should,
a
like,
poo
hand
baby?
them.
I have no idea, Mark.
the like the frames of like the Caramel Dance and Dance, and just like say like, hey, draw your blowbles as this. You'll have fun,
Oh my
please.
god, you know what crazy idea I've had? I'm gonna share it. Original
Go
idea,
ahead.
do not steal, right? Ready?
Go ahead.
Okay, you know the meme that's like the Sonic song, and then it's like the that one, and then it's like all the stock images of that guy like dancing and spinning in the air.
I don't think I've seen that one actually.
Someone in chat go find it. I'm putting you to work. But then every frame is like a VTuber friend, right? And so then
Yeah.
it flips through all the different like stock images, but it's like all your friends. I think it would go hard.
Like, would it be like a collaboration or more like, just like one person like makes it?
I think either would be fun. I think it'd be fun like if every artist drew like one of the frames. That would be like a fun collab. Or just like
Ah.
let me add you to the dance. Oh man, speaking of emotes that like everyone grabs them at the same time.
Mhm.
I don't have no idea when it's ever gonna happen, but when Johnny Cloverleaf opens up the little dances again.
I want one.
I know. Your hand dance is pretty close to it already, like the sway back and forth.
Yeah, I was like, I need like a dance emote. Like, I had to have something, and I was inspired by like the stick bug.
Yeah. Oh my god, you are stick bugging.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna go pull up. Ba, 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 ba. But these ones are made by Johnny. The
Yeah, I've
RLMs.
seen them.
Yeah, they're all over the place.
I don't know why it's called that.
I don't know either. Perhaps there is lore there.
Like the band, like stand in the place where you are, then face north.
I've had them bookmarked. Oh my god, Block. I've had them bookmarked on VGen for like 6 months before I even knew who Johnny was. I was like, these are sick as fuck. Okay, technically we're out of time.
Oh,
We could say fuck
me just-
chat.
well, let me just we'll give chat like a little more time to like pick a combination.
We'll just keep saying that, and then eventually we'll just end stream.
Yeah, just.
I
stream over,
liked my
sorry.
bug, man. I'm having a good time.
Yeah, I love him. He's cute, or her, or well, them.
I don't know. Bug gender.
Yeah, bug gender. Bugs don't believe in like human gender. Okay, RLM stands for like left, right, middle, right? Because it's like how it's moving. I'm guessing. Before you gave me like the actual like answer.
Yeah. Fucking Sid got one too. I got the Dark Souls one on Better Twitch TV. Which I cannot access on here for some reason. Bunch of combos just came in. Alright, we should pivot. Oh, there's so many cool ones in here.
Let me just finish this shading, and we'll just but we'll pick.
Alright, 5 minutes, chat. We'll go super fast. Big decisions, Tuna.
Yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah.
Booyah! Booyah! Like some of that, and then we'll get that blue thread, like so. And then like that. And then we're threading out.
It's called that, but not because the weight moves. Okay, then tell me. Give me the answer, please.
Tell us.
Let me know the lore.
I wish to know the lore of this land. I gotta add that to my stem board. Would you like to know the lore of this land?
But that's just me.
I know, right? It's like so us coded.
Oh, us coded.
Us coded.
Zelda guessing game house. I don't know that theme. No. But please, do oblige me.
Yeah, oblige the fuck out of Tuna.
Obliged with the benefit of your. Super linear collaborating in the middle of one. You're running a guessing game house. You're given left or middle rupee, and left or middle. Okay, and you're going to prize. And Duper starts singing right or left or middle, right or left or middle to the song.
Well, then how does that translate to the dance?
Yeah.
Yeah, continue. I click continue on the dialogue box.
Yeah, I'm just like mashing A right now.
Well, you're gonna skip the dialogue. Watch out.
Would you like to hear that again? Yes. Oh god.
All right, we got 1 minute.
Then I just add the shine and I'll be good.
Better
I'll be done.
shiny.
Shiny.
Da, 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 da.
I was a drab little crab.
I'm crabbing out. And then see what happens when we go fast. And then green gossamer wings. Woo.
Gossamer. I never heard that word before.
Love the
Well, I've
word.
heard it before, but I didn't know what it meant.
Well, I'm definitely not drawing gossamer right now. It's definitely not. It's not giving goss. What?
Huh.
Time.
Okay, done.
Done.
This is my little man. He doesn't have a name yet.
Little man check.
His name is, I guess, John Disco. The water is like unrelated to like anything.
John Disco. Hold on, let's make them kiss.
He kisses bugs.
Kisses. I'm John Silksong. And John Disco.
They should be married.
We gotta make them kiss.
Let me just
You gotta line
save
it
this
up.
as a PNG real quick.
Oh yeah, fuck, I gotta do that. I don't love this little bug man, I'm not gonna lie.
How big do you think he is? Like a couple inches?
I don't wanna know his dick size. What the hell?
Well, I don't think he has that equipment. I think he has a coochie, if you ask me. I'm so sorry.
Where is the coochie?
I don't know, where's your coochie?
Oh, you know what? I'm
You
a
don't just
worm. I have
ask
no
that.
idea right now.
Let's save as John
John Coochie.
Disco.
His name isn't John Coochie?
Well, not yet.
I can't believe this. World is a fuck. Woo.
Wait, what? I just copy paste. I just have to upload file
You got it.
on Disco.
You got
There.
this.
He's yours. He's yours, my friend.
I'll snooze the ads a little bit so that he has more time. All right, go pick one. It's in the suggestion box.
Go and grab one. Where is it? Oh, okay.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. John Disco's discoing out like an Elysium. John Disco the Bug Kisser. If we would be so lucky. There we go. Put him over here in the corner so he's not blocking too much. Huzzah! Alright, chatty chat. Let's see what you got here. Show me what you got. This
I think I have an
snake is
idea that'll
good.
be really quick and very easy for me.
The poopsicle? You guys are terrible.
Well, I have 2 ideas.
Fuckboy shark. Okay, I got one I liked. You got one you got?
Yeah. I'll go back into the comfort zone.
Oh my god, Gigi, that's so funny. I actually have the cardboard box dragon on my, like, original list, too. Wait, hold on. This one's so good. Okay. I changed my idea. I had one, and then I'm like, oh, no, this one's good, too. Fuck! Bram and Manders and Sid and Crouton and Gigi's. Oh my god. And Mark. Choice paralysis.
I'm torn between doing the easy one for me, which is just draw
Oh, you okay?
I'm fine. I'm trying to be fine.
Okay. I'm gonna go into comfort. Woo-hoo-hoo. Canvas is flipped.
This isn't fair. I just want to do this like more. I want to do this like all day.
This is fun, yeah. I enjoyed it a lot.
Like, I don't know if you like have anywhere like to be after this, so I don't like want to keep you.
I have put off so much life stuff, so I'll have to check my schedule. I'd be down doing another one of these.
Yeah, we'll like do like all suggestions if you want to do that.
It's good. Yeah, we'll do like a wheel and like really make ourselves force it. Alright, I'm clicking the snooze button to give us more time. So people come in the last 5 minutes of stream, they're gonna get fucked with a pre-roll.
Drawing like my pre-existing characters. I know this is like mildly cheating, but this gave me an idea.
Are you drawing a friggin' hand? Like a cheater?
Oh no, actually it's a foot. There's a difference.
Oh, my bad! I'm so sorry. What's the emote that you picked? Everyone keeps talking about Zelda's TDI.
See? Yeah. The one like on the line.
What's pronounced Popsicle Blanc? I lost the coochie in the war. What happened? Fishing for feet. Oh my god. I did draw an anatomically correct horse skull in the last year. We are trying to summon that energy right now.
I mean, horse skulls are badass.
They are. I've been very, like, what is it, how do you pronounce the other part? But, like, Mare Luid or whatever, the haunted, like, horse skull ghost.
Oh yeah, with, like, the cloak?
Yeah! I want to make a shrine for her next year.
Yeah, I've seen, like, the videos of people, like, hanging out with, the mayor fella.
Yeah.
Mary Wee?
Marry me, Tuna.
Mary Wee?
You have a girlfriend.
I do!
What the hell?
Actually, she has a horse, funny enough.
Oh my god, she's a horse girl?!
Well, technically, yeah.
Tuna's a horse girl, fuck her! Holy shit.
The horse's name is Holtz, and she's just a black mare.
That's crazy. She's got the edgy one.
Yeah, she's got like the horse that all the villains ride in the movies.
Oh my god. This is crazy. Woo!
Like teepees.
We came back to Horse Girl. Dude, we were talking about Horse Girls in Overwatch chat last night. Playing it.
Oh.
And we're like, is Horse Girl gender neutral now? You know?
I have not played Elden Ring, Manders.
Oh my god.
And I know about the hand things.
You know about the big ol' hands?
Oh, they have too many fingers.
Do you know about the guy that Mpregs hand people? That's you.
Oh,
You okay?
what?
You had a terrible gulping sound after I said that.
Wait, how do you know if it's Mpreg if you don't know if the hand's like a guy or a girl?
No, the guy is a guy, and he's birthing hands.
He's birthing. Yeah,
He bursts them on you in the fight.
They're like, are they like just like normal ass like hands, or like are they like the monster hands?
They're like the monster hands. And I'm like, that's Tuna. When we came to that boss, we're like, we need to talk to Tuna, we need to talk to Blanc ASAP. It's like their two favorite things. Hands
Mpreg and hands?
and Prig, yeah.
Well, that's the Blanc giving birth to me.
Oh my god.
You didn't know?
It's crazy.
I hope he's not in here right now.
Oh, he is all the time. Just keep talking about him. Eventually, like, baits him out.
Did Blanc, are you my daddy? Please shut me up. Please just...
No, keep going.
Like
keep going.
No, just shut me up. It's fine.
You have to keep going. You know what I've learned with Blanc is you have to keep going. You have to keep going. You can't quit out mid cringe. You have to take it all the way, or else he's gonna fucking harass you later for it.
Thing is, I wanted to like actually DM him later and say, hey, do you want to play some Mario Sunshine multiplayer together? But now those chances are dashed.
Literally, every time that I feel like Blanc will never talk to me again forever is when he messages me, hey, you want to hang out?
I mean, fair.
I've learned that I just have to be the worst person ever, and then it's like catnip.
Meow. You'd be siblings with Dylan. I like Dylan. I think Dylan is pretty cool.
Dylan is really cool.
But yeah, I sadly I don't play Overwatch, so I don't really. I feel like I kind of had to play Overwatch, like even like be in that call.
I think it's fine to come in chat for sure. I think the calls just tend to get really crazy sometimes, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
I think there's like and this is, you know, it's Blanc server, so whatever he says goes, right? But the way that like I personally think about it, right, is that it's always fine to hop in on a call with someone playing something if you are if you're not contributing to cross chatter, you know?
Yeah, don't like, you know, if someone's saying like pertinent information to the game, like, you know, it was like, hey, so has anyone ever tried a peanut butter sandwich?
Or like don't like Twitch stream yourself like in the process. Like if you're playing like I don't know, I'm just picking a random game. Like if you're playing Elden Ring while everyone else is playing like Overwatch, don't like narrate what you're doing because no one's paying attention, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
Because I'm used to big call because like I raid lead in like WoW, right? And I do like GM stuff and all that, right? So we're used to like 25, 30 man calls, right? And it's fine, but as long as everyone's kind of on the same page of what's happening, you know. But it's when people like won't chill out, I guess, right? Like you want to be contributing to existing conversation, not trying to generate new conversation. And then you're golden to join anyone's gamer VC ever.
My cable's being shitty. I can't wait to get like a new like tablet. This is just pissing me off.
You need to get a new cable.
Well, the thing is, I replaced it before, I know it's like doing the exact same thing.
You clean the lint out of your port.
I no.
You gotta clean the lint. Do you unplug and replug your tablet in frequently?
I try to.
Okay, well then you gotta clean the lint out of your port. You have no idea how much lint is in there. You gotta take
With,
a
like some
toothpick. You
canned
gotta
air?
take wood, right? Because there's a bunch of metal things in there, right?
Yeah.
That you don't want to scrape it with something metal and ruin the connection. But so take like a wooden toothpick in there and then just try to like really gently pull out a bunch of lint. And then you'll have a better connection. You won't have all this random dropping all the time. Promise, trust.
I trust you. I'm looking for something at the moment.
Bless
Oh, I have
you.
like crap stuck in my throat. I'm fine.
If you want to walk away for a second, that's totally fine.
Just right now, I'm looking for like a reference image for something.
It's like a
Like a
belly
little-
button. What's a belly button, Blanc?
The porthole.
I want to meet someone who can pee through their belly button.
You can do that?
Yeah, well, I mean, think about it. When you're in the womb, right?
Yeah.
You got an intake and an out port, right? With your
Yeah.
with your mama, right? And
Yeah.
it's gonna be your umbilical cord, right?
Yeah.
So that means that when your body produces waste, right, which is shit and piss, right?
Yeah.
It goes out that same cord, right? And then goes into the mom system. So your mom,
Like your belly button is like your old asshole.
your mom, yeah. So your belly button is your old asshole. And so you can pee out of it. You can have periods out of it, right? Because it's connected to everything. So sometimes people have medical conditions where they are able to do that, right? And the cords are mixed up. And then sometimes when you like lose the ability to pee, like medically, sometimes they'll like route like the catheter through your belly button so that you can have your stuff drained and all that.
I wonder, can you eat out of it though?
Well, you can't masticate with your belly button unless you got teeth in your belly button.
Fire alarm? Sid, are you okay?
Sid!
Sorry, I shouldn't be screaming, but like
You're fine.
I'm
Oh
just
my god, stop worrying.
concerned. I know.
Everybody can call each other a bitch and scream on the Runax channel.
For why?
For the way.
Wait.
Sorry, they're pressing the stim board and I'm following along. You guys watch Kid Vampire on TikTok at all?
You take some chocolate and some
I've seen
lobster and
some
some
of that
eggs and some
person's
pie,
videos.
and
They're
then you
so
mix
good.
it in your body and shit it all out.
The fire alarm goes off and your first thought isn't Sid must have pulled the alarm. I'm worried.
I hope she's okay.
Blanc's just being a shit.
Mm.
Sid's not a normal, like, something's happening IRL kind of chatter, you know? You graduated from Fear Sid to be Sid's mom. It's true. I did. Blanc, you're like non-binary now.
I mean, I saw that their pronouns are he, they.
Whose pronouns?
Blancs.
Oh.
On Twitch, I think.
What is
Are
the word
they?
I'm looking for? Yeah, no, on Blue Sky there. I switched off of that because I had she they for a while, but I noticed that I was not like other girls, right? And that I would get they them'd basically exclusively, whereas other people would have like the mix, right?
Right.
And I was like, huh, I'm getting coded in a way. Isn't that crazy?
With me, when people have multiple pronouns, I try to mix in each one like an even amount.
My one big thing is the it, right? Because I want to use it, but then I'm like, it rubs the lotion on the skin until it gets the hose again. That's like my first like, huh? How do I use it? And I'm like, no, it's terrible.
Yeah, I haven't really met anyone with the it's.
I've seen a couple people. She theys get they, he theys get, but like Sid is she they, and Sid gets she'd.
I try
think
to they.
I've been trying really hard not to do like they as a default, right?
Right.
Because I got into the advanced discourse, right, of people feeling invalidated when they get they'd all the time, and it's difficult for sure. Because I don't want to, like, they is so easy, right? But I'm trying it especially for like regulars and stuff, right? Because I can understand for like some trans people how like invalidating it is sometimes for right, to like get put down into the they, like, oh, you don't pass enough to get like the she or the he label, right?
Yeah.
So I've been trying harder with that, but sometimes I fuck it up. And it's mostly because I look at chat and I'm like, that's a red name. And I don't think, oh, that's a person with a gender.
Yeah, it's kind of tough sometimes. It means I'm correcting gender neutral to just mask, and it's rough TM.
Do the lecture on pronouns. Let's fucking go. My brain's been correcting gender neutral to just mask and just rough. Yeah, I can see that. The ease of displaying pronouns and acceptance helps a lot because in a purely textual medium, it's awkward trying to read someone's eye. Oh yeah, for sure. But I don't know where the word is looking for. I don't put my pronouns on a lot of things. Mostly A because I don't really care too much, right? I
Yeah,
care
me
and then I
either.
don't care. It's weird, right? But what is the word I'm looking for? There's like a lot of internal bias. I want not to be there when someone first is like aware of my existence, right? And then also I like to bait people in here to like change their minds or like, oh, there's not like this thing going on, right?
Yeah.
But then what is the word I'm looking for? I lost it. Oh, it's gone. I fucked up. My train of thought. The most important point gone. Everything else is pointless.
All my apes gone.
All my apes. This is why Bored Ape never worked, because they weren't jorking it together the whole time.
Yeah, they should just like live the bonobo lifestyle.
Yeah,
It's
right?
easy.
Like, that would have made Bored Ape Yacht Club so much more appealing.
But then they stared too directly at the stage lights and all got blinded.
Blinded by
Sad.
the lights.
Oh well, there are many such cases.
Many such cases.
I don't know why I just love saying like sad. It's just funny.
My he-they mostly means I have a 5 o'clock shadow, but my identity... That's what my she-they was supposed to be, but then, again, like, I was catfishing people all the time, right? Because I think also sometimes, like, the they comes in as, like, an egg moment as well. So sometimes, like gendered pronoun they, right, gets super... Like, the intent gets really confusing, I think, for some people. And I think I wanted to clarify that for people by just going back to she, her. Right? Of like, it's not like a transitional thing. At least I don't know. Maybe it is. Who knows? But I'm not actively hiding that from anybody. I'm not gonna rule it out, right?
For me, I just don't even know my own like gender. I don't know what I am. Like I don't want to be called a woman. But that's for certain. But I don't know.
I want to be
I
called
just
a
like
woman, but I don't care about my pronouns. Does that make sense?
Well,
Maybe you're
that
like the
makes sense,
opposite,
yeah.
right? Like you don't care about your pronouns, but you don't want to be called a woman.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like my womanhood is important to me, right? In terms of like struggle and like the way that it contextualizes my experience going through life. That only like as a shorthand, right? But then I
Right.
don't really care about the pronouns.
Yeah, gender is just so hard to figure out for me,
It's okay,
and
Rune.
it's like a journey for everyone. Well, not everyone, but like a lot of people.
God. It's okay, Rune. We just call you a bitch anyways. No, do it. It's so funny.
Bitch is gender neutral.
I feel like gendered slurs have no meaning anymore. It's not really a
Yeah,
slur, it's just like a curse word.
just say like you bitch, you bastard. Like, doesn't matter like what you are or who
I,
you are.
I feel like those are like they're not gendered, but they have like specific contexts, you know?
Yeah,
Like
like
I'll call
someone
anyone a
being a
bitch
bastard.
or a bastard, but like they have like a different je ne sais quoi to them, right?
Yeah,
Every step of the transition can be someone's endpoint too. Exactly, right? It's just one of those things. Alright, we have 11 minutes. I like how we both went to our comfort zones, and mine's drawing terrible monster creatures, and yours is drawing feet.
well, limbs in general.
You gotta clarify. It's not just a feet thing, guys.
I swear,
I swear.
I'm not normal.
Thank you for smacking me in the head. What the hell? Why does that fish remind me of Amelie? Oh my god, it does.
Molly?
Moth Monarch. I don't know if you know that VTuber. She does a lot of like song covers of anime stuff on YouTube, and then she has a VTuber model as well.
I don't really consume that many like well, I don't want to say like consume, but like
I
I
don't vor them, I swear, guys.
I don't for them.
I'm not voring anyone. Please look away.
My streamer diet is more limited, I guess.
I'm gonna do the same thing. Me and Rion have been talking about this a lot, right? And
Mhm.
we grilled Blanc on it on an Overwatch night. But I'm gonna grill everyone else, right? If you are in the industry, you should know what's happening in your industry. Even if it's not your cup of tea, right? It's like if you make music, you wouldn't be like, "Oh, I only listen to my friends' bands," right?
Right?
Like you'd still want to know what the fuck is like happening like at the top, right?
Right.
Even if it's not your cup of tea to listen to like Zendaya or whatever, right? Like you still be like, "Oh, what's happening?" Like why is Ariana Grande at the top and what's going on with Taylor Swift? Or like if you make indie games, just be like, "Oh, I only play my friends' games," right? Like you want to know what's going on in AAA. Like what things are impacting your industry, right?
Right. Like
Goodness gracious, you're coughing up a lung here.
I'm sorry. I'm not like
You're fine. I'm just worried for you.
I'm not like in pain anymore. I just have like a leftover like grossness from being sick.
I did not
I just
bore them. I did not. Hi, Mark.
I'm just mildly like irritated like in the throat.
Well, stop boring people, and then you won't have it be such a problem.
Well, it should stop being so tasty.
Shit, you right. Tuna's gonna vor your Oshi.
I'll just chew 'em. I'll chew 'em down. I'll leave nothing left. Stop tasting us. No.
Hi, Slug.
Hello.
Hello. 7 minutes on the clock.
but I'm not done.
Well, then you
Okay.
have 7 minutes.
Well, I'll be done soon. I had to draw the actual like rest of the thing.
Goodness gracious.
I know I'm a disgrace. Gotta draw a little
Woo.
He's just eating the bait.
Not my Yoshi. Goodness gracious.
This little guy's name? Do you want to know more about this little man?
Are you drawing an existing character right now? Like a
No.
cheater? Like a
Yes.
cheater?
Yes. Okay,
Oh
fine,
my
yes.
god!
I wanted to do something funny.
Guards, arrest this hand.
Please, no! Don't put me. I don't belong in jail.
Guards! How would you even arrest a hand?
Good question. I'm free.
Ah! They're getting away!
I got caught red-handed.
Goodness fucking gracious. Oh, my elbow hurts. I've been gaming too hard. Finger cuffs? Like the Chinese finger ones?
Okay, but actually, there are like finger cuffs that go on the pinky and thumb,
Oh, yeah, there are. Now I'm thinking about it.
and that's how they keep you in place.
Are you insinuating hand bondage?
I mean, there could be.
Wait, then how are feet arrested?
I haven't figured that part out yet.
You have to figure it out.
I know.
You
I
have
know,
to.
I have to. My world has to have like some.
You have to have cops, and they have to be bastards. My immersion.
It doesn't have like cops, but it does have like security.
Then that makes them cops.
Well, yeah, yeah. I just gonna like bullshit this like I'll just copy what the emoji's doing.
So good. So wait, are you meaning to tell me that you not only didn't make a new character design, you didn't make a character design at all? You're drawing a scene right now.
Well,
Oh my god, Tuna's a fraud!
please, no.
Guards!
I got lost in the sauce.
Guards, crucify them.
Okay, but I hope you're like actually mad at me for kind of breaking the rules.
No, I'm fine. Okay, I will be totally frank with you. If I'm mad at you, right, in any way, right, this goes for everybody in chat. If I'm ever mad at you, you will see me talk like a lawyer, okay?
I don't know what that means.
Like, I'll get super verbose about things, right? I'll pull out some very specific language. It'll sound like I am going to sue you. I get very specific with my language. Like, I'll start typing in paragraphs, right?
Yeah.
The rune does it when she's stressed. That kind of stuff. But if you hear me like going off, I'm just being a little guy. Don't worry.
We're just beefing. Subpoenas, and I don't have no idea what that symbol even is, Dreki.
Subpoenas. Oh my god. What is
Subpoenas?
that? Subpoenas?
Samogus?
Samosas?
3
minutes!
I just got almost done.
I've snoozed 3 times to give us as much time as possible. Objection!
Legal way of saying, hey, get in here. Huge drama. So 3 would be item 4, subsection 3. Thank you.
Whoa,
I'll just read
Dreki,
it
are
as,
you a lawyer? Trekkies doxing their job.
My God, no! Don't do that.
No, don't do that.
It has like a little like. I know how fishing, the tuna situation is insane. Hey guys, my name's Critical. So this stream happened where just one guy named Tunadu and this other guy named Rune were drawing together, and one of them, and Tuna, I think that was her name, was like kind of breaking the rules, and honestly, that's like huge drama. You should get in here right now.
You fucking Charlie right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Play. Dude, I've been in a state of constant anxiety on this stream. Because there's a huge group DM going off right now.
What?
Right? That I've been invited to, and it's just like, it won't shut up, and I'm like, constantly like, oh my god, do I need to, I'm like, someone might be messaging me that they're like dying, and I keep going over, and it's just like, teehee, teehee. And I'm like, ah! Teehee.
Oh my God, I don't. I'm sorry you're in like a state of like anxiety or just like hanging.
Don't you worry. I'm always in a state of anxiety. That is my
I mean,
baseline.
same though, but he's soaking wet because he was just in the water.
Look at how sick nasty this is.
That's cool.
I'm vibing with it. I think Mark did this one. This is the suggestion. Thanks, Mark.
Nick. I don't. Let me see who submitted this suggestion.
Yeah, who knew you so fucking well?
Crouton.
Bruton. We're gaming. By the way, TTS is way better. But then I can't hear you guys. Do you not like Sam?
Wait, like Microsoft Sam?
No, like the TTS something automatic mouth. I forget what it is. Simulated automatic mouth. It's like a very old TTS. It's the ultra kill one.
I keep saying illegal words. Stop it. Get some help. What? Sorry.
It's only illegal for you guys. Streamers get to say sorry.
I'm free.
Sorry for now. For
Oh.
potty walking.
This is. I'll keep it a sketch. This is done. You got him on the hook.
Got him on the hook. Do I add the pink in here?
Double standards. Welcome to the real world.
Double standards. We love double standard. I have full mauled moments over it sometimes.
I mean, ditto.
Even for myself, right? No, like if I give myself a double standard on a rule I set, like I'm like, oh my god, I'm the devil. Ugh!
Oh, you're not the devil. And even
From the
then,
Bible.
I feel like, the devil, people think the devil's pretty damn cool.
Devil does a kickflip and enjoy.
Yeah, he just has like, sick ass like sunglasses.
The devil from the Bible is based and cheer pilled.
How many people has the devil killed, huh?
And then we find out that he's like done crazy devil stuff. It's like, oh shit, we have to cancel the devil.
I mean, that's just what the church is, really.
I'm so close. Call this a chatterbait stream because I'm so close to finishing. No. Holy fuck.
I'm gonna nerd.
I'm gonna nut.
I'm gonna newt.
They're nooning everywhere.
I'm nooting. I'm nooting.
I'm Newt. I am Newt.
I should probably just add like little color though.
Alright. I'm gonna have to call it.
All right then. No color.
Bam. Alright. Thank you for inviting me to this, Tuna. It was such a cool idea.
Oh, well, thank you for having me.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun.
My collabuary is getting pretty booked, but in February, if you want to hit up and do this again, I would love to do that. This was a
Fuck
very fun
yeah.
exercise. So,
Also, fair warning, I will be taking a hiatus in February.
well, never
this is
mind.
like the-
We won't do it then.
But I said late February I will be free to hang out and do a cool thing.
Be
Do it
free, my
again.
master. Hoo-yah!
If you were available then I would be very down.
Everything has moved in weird places. Alright, we have a minute and 43 to get out of here so that people don't get hit out with an ad before we raid. Always give collabers first dibs on a raid. If you got
You know
anybody.
what? Let's see. Who's live?
Hi, Harold.
You know
Also-
what?
Everybody go check out Tuna before they go on hiatus.
Yes, hi. My name Tuna.
This is Tuna's
I,
normal stream time, so
I mean I'm currently on hiatus, but I will end hiatus like in like late like February. And I'll keep on
I
going.
just saw you
I'll do
streaming
my,
the
like,
other day. What the heck?
Well, that was yesterday. Like the last stream of my hiatus. Well, last stream before hiatus. I mean.
Oh, this is special.
Yeah.
Go follow Tuna for when they come back.
I'll have a cool like re-debut stream,
Yeah.
and it'll be a fun time.
It'll be sick as hell. All right, who we raiding?
You know what? How about we raid Omega? Let's raid Omega.
Omega stream in. This is a rare Omega stream. Omega raid. All right. We know Omega. We can be weird. Let's make a raid message really quickly. We got 30 seconds.
Thank you all for I shouldn't say tolerating me. I shouldn't be like putting
Stop
myself
that.
down. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope that you guys enjoyed my nonsense.
We had a great time.
Fuck yeah!
We have a silly. I don't know if we do. Before they go, I'm just gonna do this. No, the ads are starting.
No.
Someone's got it. We got it. We chatting and baiting here. Let's go. Take that one. Go, 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 go. Let's go.
Hell yeah!
Did we get them out of here in time? Let's see.